Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Yeager and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I have two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast App and the other is called Ace Danger. And tonight is a very special night because we are celebrating the Final Fantasy Marathon. How is everyone doing? Hello, Gamer Boy. Hello, Elena. Hello, Snow Cub. Welcome in. Who got the first? Does it say up there? Gamer Boy with the first. So there was a fucking flurry up there. I had to go look to see which one it was. How's everyone doing? I'm so glad people are here. Otherwise, this first clip would have been way too much of a deja vu. Did I not say Elena? I mean, Elena was here first, yes, but Gamer got the redeem. I mean, sometimes that redeem goes unredeemed for like 3 hours, and there'll be like a whole bunch of people here chatting, and then fucking Kitsune King comes like sauntering in that first. Those are my favorite. A test of your reflexes. Oh, that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. A test of your reflex. Still can't get. I thought about it for like days after you shouted that at me after fucking rescuing me during Sasha. Anyway, we had a great stream on Friday. It was short because I started late and I wanted to get back to Final Fantasy 14, but we got a little work on Ace Danger done. What have I done since then? It's been a flurry. Well, most of that got done before last stream, but yeah. So I did hear back from that place I'm interviewing at, and now I'm in the process of basically getting vetted, I guess. I've never had this happen before, but like they want a drug test. That's normal. I've had that happen before. They want references. Okay, usually I just stick those on the resume, but no, they want me to like, they want 5, 2 of them gotta be former supervisors, and they all have to like fill out a survey online. I'm like, oh Jesus. So I had to like find 5 people I used to work with. Background checks, all that kind of stuff. So hopefully 2KQ log on. Oh, but also I'm not sure if this is the case or not, but it looks to me like there was a DDoS attack on 14 just before I got on, so that might also be an issue with logging in. I know Elena just disappeared. We were next to each other in Fanland and she just disappeared. I'm like, okay, rude. Okay, at least say goodbye. And then I popped off, and then I checked another streamer who plays 14, and they're logging in. I'm like, you've been going for hours. What the hell? And then people in chat are talking about a DDoS attack. I'm like, oh, good. Watch me instead. It worked. Yeah, because like honestly, the logins haven't been that bad. I got in easily today. The worst it's been is like maybe like 400 or 500 in the queue, and then it's like a 5-minute wait. That's the worst I've dealt with so far. So whatever changes they made to try to make that, because I heard that when Endwalker launched it was hell, so like they made some good changes because it's been mostly fine. I've heard about some people dealing with a little bit worse than that, but doesn't seem to be too often. I've been playing 14, mostly just side stuff and, you know, my tribes. Sorry, they're called civilizations now. Aren't they? Societies. They're called societies. They're called allied societies, not tribes anymore. Been working on those, and mostly like kind of hanging out with. Who's waiting on Balmung? Oh my god. Can you imagine what Quicksand looks like right now? I bet it's empty. Because I bet they're actually doing content. It's weird for me to think about the fact that those people who just stand around all day, like, waiting to engage in ERP are actually playing the game right now. It's hard for me to imagine that they know how. I don't know. I just can't imagine them actually, like, they're like, what the fuck is a dungeon? Just here to, don't clip that. It's such a weird concept for me too. What a great start to the stream. I don't like the noise I made. But yeah, I've been hanging out with Elena and Snowcub as they're trying to get leveled up so they can start the MSQ because they want to use the new jobs. Or at least definitely Snowcub definitely wanted to. We actually got Snowcub up to level 90 last night while we were on our way to go do a hunt somewhere, and just filling up the map got her the last of the experience, and she got to level 90. So today with a bit of dungeon, in today with the dungeon. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, I also have a cute new glam for my dancer I'm very excited about. That was exciting to get. But yeah. Other than that. That was about it. What was it? I did chores yesterday. Anything special? Not really. Not really. But yeah, so what's the plan for tonight? We are going to watch clips and highlights from the entire Final Fantasy Marathon from Final Fantasy 1 all the way up to Dissidia. We'll be discussing the games as we go. I have also a list of quotes from the various games. It's just going to be one big reflection. And by all means, if you were there or if you have any memories of these games outside of stream, like, chime in. Let's talk. Let's jive. Let's have a discussion about Final Fantasy and this 4.5-year marathon. I have to say, gonna have to end in my dungeon. Oh my. But yeah, first of all, let's just switch over. Let's talk about this, shall we? Let's do some shirt show off. So, as I've been teasing for weeks now, I have... They here for what? God damn it. No links in chat, gamer. Now I have to add that clip to the end of this video. No. As I've been teasing all week, I have made some promotional art to celebrate. And not only that am I finally unveiling it here, but it is also now available for sale. It's available for sale there. It's on shirts and posters, and I'm wearing one right now. I gotta return it because they fucked up the bottom, but I already made adjustments, so that shouldn't happen again. On top of that, if you would like one for free, you can enter to win. There's 2 redeems, one for the shirt, one for the poster. You just redeem that, and you're on the list, and we'll spin a wheel, 2 wheels at the end of stream, and then, yeah. I don't know when I'll be able to get those to you. Money is very tight right now, but as soon as possible, obviously. So yeah, this is it. It's a little zoomed in, but basically it is a compilation of all of the art I did throughout the marathon. We got the Final Fantasy 1 crew here in the center, Final Fantasy 2 on the left, Final Fantasy 3 in the green. We got a whole row of Final Fantasy 4. Final Fantasy 4 the after years in a slightly different tint right above them. We got Final Fantasy 5 over here in the purple. Final Fantasy 6 in red. We got Zack here showing off Crisis Core. We got Final Fantasy 7 right above him. And we got Dirge of Cerberus over here in red. We got this sunset colors for Final Fantasy 8. This gold color for Final Fantasy 9, this gradient over here for Final Fantasy 10, and here is 10-2. You got me right here for Final Fantasy 11. You got the Final Fantasy 12 crew in this pastel blue. Slightly more vibrant blue is Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings. Over here we got Final Fantasy 13. In the pink we have 13-2. Lightning Returns in red. We got me again for Final Fantasy XIV. In this dark purple, mostly black, we have Final Fantasy XV. In orange, we have Final Fantasy XVI. And Dissidia at the top, along with the dates of when the marathon started and when the marathon ended. That is the full shirt. That is the full shirt. It's a long fucking shirt. Fuck yeah, let's go. Hi, Step. All with colors associated with their various games. That's fucking baller. I need one. You can get one in one of two ways. You can just go out and buy yourself one. Or, again, there are two redeems. Check them out. There's a redeem for a shirt and for a poster. Go ahead and hit those redeems and you will be entered to win. And I will spin a wheel at the end of the night. 2 wheels, actually. 1 for each. So, if you only want one or the other, you obviously don't have to qualify for both. But you are allowed to try for both. Alright, Step Lively on the shirt. Let me add that to the list. Step Lively for both. Sweet. Obviously, if you want to win these, you're going to be comfortable with giving me your mailing address. Just obviously, I gotta send it to you. But yeah. So yeah, yeah. I'm pretty happy with that came out. I was a little worried because I kind of wanted it to be a standard size. Can I ungive it to you? No, I'm on my way. Run. You need to come deliver it personally, sir. What's for dinner? But yeah, as I was putting it together, I was a little worried about its aspect ratio. I was like, it's just getting taller and taller and taller. Is it going to work on a shirt? It does. It absolutely works on a shirt. So I'm very happy about that. So, also, I should note that if you don't win and you want to buy it, you only have a month. I'll be taking it down in August. It's a limited thing. Tasty fourfold is fantastic cookie. Oh, hell yeah. I'll return later. Okay, Snow Cub. But yeah. So yeah, that's shown off. Now, okay, so we're gonna get ready. I guess I'll keep it on this for a little bit. So I do want to talk about what made me decide to do a Final Fantasy marathon. Sloppy. Before we get into the actual clips. So I got into Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy X, right, back in high school. And over time, I slowly got into more Final Fantasies. Didn't really sit down and like make a concerted effort to actually beat any of them outside of 10. Until sometime in college, I was like, I'm gonna play through them all. And I did. I played through all 1 through 12, not 11 because it was an MMO. But I'd always wanted to do it again. I just really enjoyed the marathon aspect of playing through all of them. And I was always, I don't know when I was going to do it. And then I started streaming 5 years ago, next month. 5 years ago. And it was just art streams. And I was like, well, what if I did game streams? And what if I streamed Final Fantasy? I wasn't even sure how the fuck I was even going to do that. Right? Because I was like, okay, I think I can probably emulate NES games. That's probably easy. I never really emulated that much. I think my computer can handle that. I didn't know what I was going to do when I got to something like the PlayStation 2. But I was like, you know what? It's going to take a while. I have time to figure this out as I go. And so in December of 2019, I remember I was still dating Ra, and I was at her family Christmas. This farmhouse out in the middle of nowhere. They were having the Christmas in the barn. It's like a finished off barn. It was like a dining room. Done eating, and I had brought my laptop with me, and I got to work drawing these guys down here, the 4 Warriors of Light. I was like, that's how I'm going to promote the stream. I'm going to draw the characters who I'm going to play as. I was so excited. I'm like, everyone's going to show up at this. At this point, no one was really... I had one regular on my stream. I was like, oh, but I'll tell everyone that I'll let them name the characters. And that was such a big deal to me. I was like, oh my god, people are gonna be fucking tripping over themselves. Like, watch this fucking stream, name these fucking characters. And yeah, and so, and what's the date there? January. That was the first. January 5th, 2020. The marathon started. I think the plan is we're gonna watch the clips for each section, and I'll pause. We'll talk about the game. I may pause for the longer sections to talk about individual clips and stuff like that, because there's some stuff with those big sections. Let's go ahead and turn off the Endwalker music. And let's get this video started. Do let me know if there's any volume issues. I tried to do some testing beforehand, so I think we're good, but you never know. And right off the bat, enjoy the mic quality on this. Eventually, I'd like to try to go through all the Final Fantasies on stream. That'll probably take a decade. Alright, 4 characters. Chat, what should I name my fighter? Chat, what should I name my character? Alright, we're not getting a response, so let's name him whatever we want. My fighter. Alright, chat, what should I name my red mage? Still nothing. Okay, let's see. Guess I'll pick one. I guess. Okay, chat, what should I name my black mage? Still nothing. Alright, chat, what should I name my white mage? Still nothing. Alright, so there is our 4 Warriors of Light, the Fighter Light, the Red Mage Dawn, the Black Mage Orko, and the White Mage Lana. And with that, let's start our adventure. Such a cringe delivery on that line. Let's start our adventure. Like, I had no idea what I was getting. No idea. I don't know. Like I said, it was the first time I've done like, oh, I'm gonna tell a story. I'm gonna weave the tale of Final Fantasy. Believe it. I was like, why is chat creeping in on my camera? Get down there. Yeah. So that was Final Fantasy 1. So there were no clips actually from them. Pro Ted looking ass. There were no clips from them because there was no one watching. You do what you gotta. But I originally had planned to upload all the VODs to YouTube. I did not do that, and thank God. Oh my God, it's the time it takes me to upload. I swear to God, that would be hell. That would be a hellish thing for me to put myself through every week. Not to mention, I'm sure I'd hit some sort of secret cap they never told me about. But I still had those recordings, so I was able to make that bit from recordings. And I did see it wasn't a completely lonely stream. I did have a friend named Iron Cleric did show up at one point during the stream. He's someone out IRL. Elena, you met him recently. He was the Dark Knight Lalafell we met on Leviathan server. He recently got back into 14 because I talked his ear off about it at a cookout about a month ago. But yeah, it was a pretty lonely time. The other thing is the reason why that audio quality was so bad is not because I didn't have a good mic yet. I had this mic already. I just fucked up my settings somewhere and had been using my webcam mic for all of Final Fantasy. That is what I used, and I noticed the audio difference from my art streams. But at the time, I was using my laptop for my art streams. And my laptop was a more impressive machine than my PC. So my thought was, oh, I'm streaming off my PC now. It must not have like the processing capability to send out high quality like audio in the stream. That's what I thought was happening until I realized somewhere in Final Fantasy 2 that I had just toggled it wrong. I had this thing in my face for 3 months. Useless. Because that first one took 3 months because I only was streaming 3 hours a week. I was doing one Final Fantasy stream a week. But yeah. And yeah, so the first Final Fantasy, it wasn't as daunting as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was like, oh man, it's gonna be hellish, because I'd played it before, but never the original NES version. And the original NES version has its like its issues and its dated design, but it's nowhere near like as bad as I was expecting. And I got used to just about all of them. The magic system being based on spell charges instead of NP, that's easily got over once you realize how many equipment you can just have your characters hold and use as spells. Hello, Astro Hand, welcome in. You just wanted to be able to give us perceived upgrade and quality without having to spend the money. It was a long con. And yeah. And I think I got through FF1 without any save states. I'm not sure, though, because that was my goal. Like, I'm not going to use any save states. That was the rule. I quickly abandoned that for Final Fantasy 2, as we'll talk about in a second. I'd show off the shirt to Astro now that he's here, but Astro's actually the only person who got to see the shirt early. Because it uses more than one colors, I had to get permission from at least one gay person. Because gay people have a copyright on the rainbow, so I had to be careful I didn't step on any toes. See that we are watching a straight man this month. Why you gotta put it that way? Gamer, goddammit. But yeah. Thankfully, by Final Fantasy 2, my viewership started to pick up. Very cool. In physical form, though, I love it. Yes, I love it too. It did. The print was very well done. They unfortunately went all the way to the edge of the fabric and then hemmed it. So at the very bottom, it's cut off. I adjusted it on Redbubble, so that won't happen again. I am going to return this because like I was well within their stupid little dotted line box that says that shouldn't have happened. This is a mistake on their end for sure. I even like gave them some space because I was like, I'm not going to put it right up to the edge. Still. But yeah. Rip NES Gen. Want to redeem? That's right. If you want the shirt or the poster, there are redeems to win them if you want. Right now, everyone's looking at a 1 in 3 chance. So let's leave this place. Astro Ham, where's your poster? There we go. And a shirt. Okay. That one's got a 1 in 4 chance. Let's hold on for a second. Hear him out. That's my in. All right, let's check out Final Fantasy 2.
Isn't fleeing like almost impossible in this game? I saw that. I'm used to them like turning around and running away, but they just like just get the fuck up, just back up, man, just back up.
To go with Michael Bay. So I watched like a couple Transformer movies. I watched I don't remember one. One was about like people exiting a simulation. Paul, could you get out of the only way out of your house, please?
Oh my god, Paul. This is a hostage situation. Paul will not let me leave. Paul, please. Paul. I just, goddamn, Paul. For fuck's sake, Paul, let me leave your house. Oh my god, I wish this was I wish this was Skyrim. I would just attack him. Oh, thank god. Paul held us hostage. Dude, I know. Dude, that's why I didn't want to say it, because again, I'm in the same boat. I'm still in that boat, honestly. What the hell is happening? Excuse me? Just death spells? That's just a thing? Guys, what the fuck? We're dealing with this grief, and we're being held hostage again. Paul, please! Now is not the time! Paul, why? Oh, God. We're just being forced to mourn. We need fresh air. Come on. Paul! Paul!
You had to go back. It was
Not
a story
again!
thing.
Let me out of your house! I need to not yell that. The neighbor's gonna call the cops. Paul, please. Paul, I know you're torn up. But oh god, thank you. Yeah, earlier I've had this problem a lot. Honestly, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a little annoying in some spots.
Okay, so the Paul thing. Yeah, it's annoying in some spots, like, oh, I can't get past the person. He's the only one who has just a terribly designed house where there's like a long hallway leading up to his freaking door, which just makes a perfect situation where the NPC gets stuck in his own hallway and you can't get fucking past him. But the reason why I went back is because, and the reason why the music was so sad in the second one is because I think someone just died in his house. I think like you go back and like someone's in like someone's convalescing in his house, and they die, and so the sad music plays and you have to go like tell this person's like fiance that he died, and Paul won't fucking let me leave. You want to clean it up alone. No, Paul, I know it's hard, but you gotta let us go. We're just 4 orphans who really shouldn't be here. I wish Skyrim with the plain old FFs. Paul the dude with the host. But yeah, you can see in some of those clips that I had a little bar because I hadn't even hit affiliate yet. But I did hit affiliate during Final Fantasy 2. That was exciting, and that I definitely chalk that up a lot to Lexicon. I started watching him around this time, and I finally started to make friends on Twitch who then would come watch me on Twitch. And that was a huge boost. You know, that's how I met people like Xerix and Russian Hamster. Ooh, that had to feel great. It did feel great. Like if, you know, going from that Final Fantasy 1 clip where no one's there to name the characters to Final Fantasy 2. And we did have one person, Newman, actually showed up. That's right. It's how I met Step as well. It was through Lexi. Newman showed up during the naming process of Final Fantasy 2 and was the first person to suggest a name. She suggested that I name Maria Ferris, which is a character from a different Final Fantasy, and that was it. So that was my Final Fantasy 2 cast, as they all had default names except for Maria was Ferris, which is confusing because Ferris is in Final Fantasy 5. But Kirby actually was the first one to find me to be a regular, Lord of Kirby 64. And then, again, all the people I met through Lexicon, and that's how I hit affiliate. And that's actually when I started changing up my schedule from just doing 1 3-hour stream a week of Final Fantasy to it being my Tuesday and Thursday stream. I would do it for 4 hours. Oh, sweet little old Kirby, what a youngin'. Yeah, Kirby the OG regular. Rip Maria, an already forgettable character. I liked Maria. She was my Fister sister because I trained her. Because on Final Fantasy II, your characters, it's kind of like Skyrim. They level up in whatever you make them do. So if you give them a sword, then they get good at swords. If you give them an axe, they get good at axes. For Maria, I kept her barehanded, and so she got really good at punching, which is really OP in the early game because it's like there's no equipment you need to buy, and they do a lot of damage. I did that with Maria, and we called her the Fister sister. I like the mechanic too. It's definitely got its bugs for sure. I mean, people complain about it for a reason, but I did enjoy it. Hedgehog mode, Rip Maria. No, forgettable character. Shadow the Hedgehog mode activated. He doesn't get that. Even though I think I have gone on for paragraphs about Shadow and Maria to Astro before. But yeah, so I hit affiliate. That was exciting. I started streaming 5 nights a week. This was, COVID had finally hit, so I was no longer working, so I could do that. So it was art Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and on Tuesday and Thursday it was Final Fantasy for the foreseeable future. And I was playing the NES version, or the Famicom version, really, that was translated into English by fans, because an official English translation did not happen until the PlayStation for that game. But yeah, make sure we don't have any quotes to go over until Final Fantasy VIII, sadly. All right, and let's move on to Final Fantasy III.
Phoenix sounds are really rare. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
If you talk to Sid, he does that little jump. But like,
oh yeah, we're gonna get you out of here.
It's not limited to one talk to him.
Move, old man.
So you can just
gnomish bread in the DS. Okay, that makes
just keep moving him.
I mean, that doesn't make as much sense, but it's a lot like Midge. I see what they're going for there, and that where it's not really cool anymore.
There we go.
Right, get out there. Stay in the void. Kind of hoping he'd be standing right there. So,
is that better?
Friend of the stream. Oh. Newman, I think I found Dorga's children you were talking about. It's the children, yes. Hell. Yeah, it's a good emote there, Duckfist. We're just gonna back out. Oh my god, they so pretty. Alright. We're just not gonna question that.
Those were bones, yes. The original Cloud of Darkness here.
Yes, yes. Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! It was easier than I thought.
GG, thank you.
Ooh, damage! Yes, 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 yes. Ah, we've done it. We've done it. With these buttons. Oh my yes, congrats! Oh my yes, thank you.
So yeah, Final Fantasy III. One thing I remember about that last stream, so there was a streamer named Charming Orc, who was also doing his own Final Fantasy marathon. He's stepped away from streaming for many years now, but he was excited for me to finish Final Fantasy III. I think he was on like 4 or 5 at the time, and when he heard that he was live at the time, and when he heard that I was finishing Final Fantasy III, he just pulled up my stream and broadcast it to his audience. And so both my audience and his audience watched me beat the Cloud of Darkness. And as for the children thing, I think that was Une and Dorga which are these two sages in Final Fantasy 3 who like send you on your way, and they lead you along in the story. There's some talk that they like train children or something, but you never see them. And then I went to their basement and I found that room full of skulls. I was like, oh, I found the children. So much pressure, though. I mean, his audience was pretty comparable to mine, so it wasn't that much pressure. It's not like it was like, oh shit, PewDiePie's watching, like, oh my god, Ninja, Yeah, three amazed me with how good it was. I had played the DS version, with the DS 3D polygon remake, but I had never played the 8-bit original. That again was a fan translation because the DS version was the first version we ever got over here. I was surprised at how good it still was on the NES, and I was surprised how much I adored the music. I didn't think, like after hearing the DS soundtrack that I would like an 8-bit version of all those songs, but they were still all masterful. I adore that sound. It's my favorite 8-bit soundtrack. I never thought I would like enjoy 8-bit. I was like, it's fine when I'm playing the game. I'm not gonna listen to it on my own. I will look fucking bop to those songs in the car. I don't give a shit, man. FF3 ruled. It was a good time. It is great. It is great. And yeah, this was the first time. This was when I realized that I was going to get through the marathon a lot quicker than I thought, because when I started, I took me 3 months to beat Final Fantasy 1, then I took a month off before starting Final Fantasy 2. So I thought I was going to get through like 3 games a year. And then now that I was on this new quicker schedule, like I was done with Final Fantasy 3 in like a month. And at this point, we're only in the early fall when we started Final Fantasy 4, or as it was known in the US at the time, Final Fantasy 2, because 2 and 3 had not been released over here yet. And that was the version I played, was the NES version. We don't have much on this one, and I don't know why. People just didn't clip a lot, but here we go. For instance, so far in the hour we've been playing, we've committed a war crime, we've lost our best friend, and we've accidentally murdered a child's mother. That's it. That's all I had. That's the only clip I had from 4. It's from like the very first stream. 4 wasn't like a dead series, people showed up as much as any others, just in a lot of clips didn't happen. A great clip though. Best story recap. Hashtag accurate. I like war crimes. That's why I met you. Oh, you met me during 4? Yay. I wasn't sure if anyone else remember when I got here. I remember some, but some it kind of runs together, mostly because they probably visit me more during art streams, so I have a hard time placing it in the timeline. You don't. Yeah, I don't know when you started watching me stream. It was probably around the time you started trying out streaming yourself. I also don't know how much we really... I think streaming is what really made you and me connect, gamer. Because, like, we had talked before, and obviously, like, your partner had commissioned me to do art of you. So like I knew of you, but when you started getting into streaming, I was like, oh shit, like, hey, like, let me help you out with that. Let me give you advice. Let me, help you set things up, because I love doing it, and I think you would too. And then we just kind of got like really close from that, from working on stream. I was here regularly before 4, so I think I started hanging out at least some during 3, but probably not regularly until 4. I would think so, especially if you came in with like the Lexi migration. It's like freaking Tamriel talking about like, oh, and then the Otmers came in during the second era, but yeah, because that was like Final Fantasy 2, the second half of Final Fantasy 2, when a lot of people start hanging out. So might have been as early as then, but probably not regularly until 4. Very sneaky that I made special time for interlude. That's right. Interlude. Well, I'll talk about that when we get through its clip. But I loved our Thanksgiving stream we did. Me too. I actually have that. I actually downloaded that whole VOD. It's on my hard drive. one thing that surprised me was how easy Final Fantasy IV was, because it this is my first time playing the Super Nintendo US release, and that had been made a lot easier, which is not true for any other Final Fantasy IV release. In fact, the DS version is said to be even harder. So yeah, so this was I had played the GBA version of 4, but never the Super Nintendo version, and yeah, it was surprisingly easy. I did a little bit of grinding at the beginning, and then I just breezed through the rest of the game. The OG! Hi, Kirby! Hi, Kirby! We were talking about you! We were talking about how you were my first regular back in Final Fantasy 2. A lot of these clips so far have been Kirby's. In fact, I'd say just about all of them have been clips Kirby did. He was my biggest clipper in those years. And that definitely became like Kitsune King. Kitsune King became a huge clipper once we met him, which was sometime during Final Fantasy V. But yeah, interlude. And if you'll notice, I blocked out some of the box art because it's just a small sliver. Interlude is a 3-hour scenario that takes place between original Final Fantasy IV and its sequel, The After Years, and it's only available on the PSP compilation of the 3 games. And so let's check out Interlude. I know. Just want to do like a dramatic cry where you're like, we're ruined! Yeah, that's it. It's just Kirby thought it was, because Kirby did that clip, and Kirby thought it was weird that Cecil's picture was gold for a second, but that's because Cecil was KO'd. Oh shit. Well, so it was just because you used it to just go back and check. I love that, because if you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have had an interlude clip. It's not a good clip. It's only in here because it's the only thing I had for interlude. I thought for sure there were no interlude clips. I thought for sure there were none. And I was like, man, I guess I won't have one for every game. But thankfully, Kirby got fucking curious and weird one day, and so we got at least one. Is it great? No. But it's there. Oh, fucking Kirby with the W on that one. Yeah, interlude. It's kind of a nothing game. I definitely do that, Tom, because you can't rewind on Twitch besides making clips. It's kind of a nothing game. I don't know why it exists. It doesn't really explain that much that After Years that needs explained, because it's kind of like a setup to After Years, but it's like unnecessary. I feel like it was just there to sell the compilation. Like, then there's a game that's exclusive on the compilation. If you already have After Years and 4, make sure you get this, because this also has interlude. But it was fine. It's enjoyable enough. And it was a 1 stream only, because it's that short. And I remember being surprised by just how many people showed up for that stream, because I was like, really, for interlude? And I was like, well, it's 1 night only. I remember Steph making sure that she was there. The PS game looks gorgeous. The PSP game does look gorgeous. And that's another reason why I wanted to show off interlude, is because I wasn't going to do the PSP version for the 4 or the After Years, because those aren't the original releases of those. But it gave me a chance to kind of show off the PSP's graphics for those games, and it's gorgeous. I love how they look. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 also look gorgeous on the PSP. Yeah, one night only. And honestly, I wasn't going to necessarily do Interlude or the After Years originally when I started the marathon. We'll talk more about this later when we get all the way to Revenant Wings, but basically there was a game farther down the line that I wanted to play so badly that it felt including it meant that I had to include these. Like it just made sense. And Oh, that's right. Thank you, gamer. That's right. There is a redeem for a shirt and a poster of this art here. It's got all the characters I've drawn. And I will do a spin at the end for both. Put Kirby on the list for both. So yeah, Final Fantasy IV the After Years. I had was based on their game's colors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It helped kind of separate them and not feel like such a amalgamation of a mess of colors. But yeah, at first I was very strict with the gradients, but it still looked messy. So I did simplify some of the colors to just like solid colors, and it was yeah. I'm really happy with how it came out. I really am. I was very excited to work on it. I worked on it for like a solid week. Astro was my springboard. I was sending him different versions, getting his opinion. Because if there's anyone, I'm going to be 100% serious here. When it comes to color, if there's anyone I trust's opinion, it is Astroham. Man, the things you do with color are amazing to me. So if I have any question about colors and it comes to art, I go to Astroham because I value and am just in awe of your ability and your sense on that, like so much, like legit, my guy. He's red right now. Blushes in Gay Pride Month. It's just a rainbow. Yeah, I saw FF5 was Vegas, the purple to blue. Yeah, I had that at first, but it just became messy, so I just settled with one of the colors. Thank you. Oh, of course, my friend. So After Years, I had played it before. I had played it on the PSP. I played that version. Did not know what I was getting myself into when I played the original release for WiiWare. It only makes sense. He's a ninja after all. Of course he's from Australia. Good day, mate. It's me, Naruto. Believe it, mate. Oh, crikey. That's me ninja way it is. Gonna get you with me shadow clones. Throw another shuriken on the Barbie. Yep, your daughter's nothing to sniff at either. God, this one. That's not how that goes. Things have been improving. Probably mostly thanks to you, so thanks. Oh, Mochi Buns. I'm happy to do it. I enjoy your stream, and I want other people to enjoy it too. And you put on a fine show. You got a smelly daughter. You got a nice layout. Your boots, your bird. Your bird. Fucking Freud. No, I said bood. BOOD. Stop. You got a nice layout, you got a nice rack, and you got a nice bird. Okay, it's a stream worth checking out. Boods. Oh, I'm so glad we've been friends for so long I can get away with that slip. Jesus Christ, Jaeger. Oh, they can cast Meteor too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that hit harder than I thought it would. Fuck. Okay, let's just talk about boods. There's the bird. Mochi Buns is a friend of mine, an internet friend of mine for since high school, I think. Yeah, when she got into streaming, wait, the buff guy was Goldbez? Yeah, that was Goldbez. She got into streaming, and yeah, I was excited about that too. And she did have a good stream, but I don't know, she could never hit affiliate, and I legit don't know why. Like she put a lot of work into her stream, and I enjoyed watching them, but yeah, she kind of drifted away from it, and yeah, I still I was trying to say, I don't know, I was like, you guys, and your bird's cute. I don't know why I said booed. It sounded like boob. I also got a permission to use her photos there. I was like, "Hey, is this cool?" And she's like, "Yes." She called it. She called it. Was it a hood classic? That clip. Um, but yeah. So After Years was a bit of a mess. I liked her streams, even though I was only able to catch a few. I hope she's doing well though. Tara said hi if you're into her online. Oh, dude, she's the thing she's up to right now. First of all, still got the birds. That is what you're gonna see if you check out Instagram. It's either her birds, her in goth outfits at goth nightclubs, or her at the gym. She's become a gym rat since she stopped streaming. She's got biceps. She's practicing handstands. She does rock climbing. She's living her best life right now. I catch her on Instagram like all the time posting that kind of stuff. So it's either birds, goth nightclub, or maybe I should stop streaming. That's the key, man. If you're not getting those gains, it's because you stream too much. Life after streaming, man. It's something to look forward to. Anyway, yeah, I don't know why I said booed. I don't know why I said booed. Thankfully, we were close to friends. It didn't cause a rift. But yeah, so After Years, it originally was a cell phone game in Japan, and by cell phone game I don't mean smartphone, I mean flip phones. Time for the books. Oh, Kirby knows what's happening. Kirby knows what's coming up. It was a flip phone game, and it came out in chapters. This was long after the original Final Fantasy IV. They were just starting to play around with the idea of doing sequels, and they decided to do a chapter, a episodic based sequel to Final Fantasy IV. When they first brought it over here, they released those episodes on the Wii. They did upgrade the graphics a bit, but not much. Now, I had played the version on the PSP, which had been rebalanced to be a singular experience, because the chapter would basically, each chapter would focus on a different character, and then at the end you would have all of your characters to use for the final dungeon. And on the PSP version, it's balanced to be a single experience. You just play it all the way through and you're probably fine. But for the WiiWare version, which I was playing there, the issue is those episodes came out months apart from one another. And so it was balanced accordingly. The idea was you probably spent that time waiting for the next chapter, doing extra side content in the previous chapter and grinding. And so I was constantly underleveled because I was just going through the story. It was probably the roughest experience of the marathon. It's the only time I have quit a game midstream. I was so mad at the second to last boss. I was so upset. I had already worked so hard to get that far and grinded so much, and I still had no chance against this boss. I actually switched to an art stream midstream because I was so mad. There was a chance that I remember Steph being there. There was a chance that I wasn't going to finish the game. I was like, maybe we'll just watch a Let's Play. But I calmed down and I did a fuck ton of grinding off stream, speeding up the emulator, stuff like that. And we absolutely curb stomped that second to last boss. And that's why I was so blasé about that meteor spell, because that was a random encounter between the second to last boss and the final boss. I was like, oh, they can use meteor too. Oh, fuck. It hurt more than I thought it could. The final boss was not hard at all after all that grinding. So I'm glad I finished it. And I was also pretty, I always try for authentic controller feel. I got a lot of these like, mimic controllers that was like old controllers for my PC. I actually was able to use my actual Wiimote with my PC for that playthrough. And that was fun. Even though if I let it battery die, it would not reconnect unless I ended stream, which was really stupid. I don't know why my Bluetooth worked that way. But yeah, that was also my longest playthrough until, I think, Final Fantasy XI. It took a long time to get through After Years. But that was the end of 2020. And starting in 2021, we started playing Final Fantasy V.
Whoa! Hi. What are you guys doing up here? Ow. The fuck? Just my friend came, like, crying. I thought I'd pop up, see who the dicks are that hurt him, and, guess I have my fucking answer. Assholes. What are you doing over there? Ow.
Nice shirt.
Fuck! So, my brother was just saying you guys were me. Jesus, fuck! Hey. So, I live with a couple guys, and, they're both saying someone up here to- Ow! Alright, rude. Ow. Okay, listen. I'm trying to have a conversation here. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. You guys aren't really that strong, though. Jesus, fuck! Shit! Hi! Hi!
Just some of the ways, like, they just pop up. No other enemies does that, and it just amused me to no end. That was like 3 different clips, like, tied together. You guys really liked that enough to clip it a lot. It was like my only 5 footage was just from that fucking book. Which, hey, if you're enjoying this or you missed the beginning or you want to rewatch it, this will be live on my YouTube tomorrow. It took fucking almost 24 hours to upload. It's long. Final Fantasy V was interesting. So that was another fan translation because the original 5 did not come over here. It didn't come over here until the PS1. I hate those book enemies a lot. I feel like every battle lasts forever because they just keep coming out. There's a lot of them. That was my least favorite Final Fantasy for the longest time until this playthrough, and I liked it a lot more. And I think what it comes down to is the way the characters work is you have a job system, right? You get to pick which job your characters are using at any given time. But what's cool is if you master a job, then there is the base job, freelancer. You can take abilities from mastered jobs and stick it on the freelancer. So by the end game, you just have 4 freelancers who have been customized to your favorite jobs for each of them. So, I could give if I master the jobs right, I could have a dancer who's also a white mage. I could have a black mage that also is a warrior, stuff like that. Knowing that from the get-go, I had something to work through for my entire playthrough. I was just like, what jobs do I want to level so I have something cool at the end game? I really enjoyed that. I just didn't. I think if you go in blind and you don't know about that, it's less enjoyable because you're not spending your playthrough planning that. And if you really want to get the use out of it at the end, you'd have to do like a ton of extra grinding. So, yeah, I came to appreciate Final Fantasy V a lot more. And I remember that was a sticking point between me and Astraham for the longest time because 5 is one of his favorites. And I kept saying, like, it's my least favorite. And then I finally replayed it for this marathon. I was like, it's really good. That'd be my favorite Final Fantasy now. I don't know because 9 is also great, but 5 is just so fun. If you go without a menu, that's a problem. Yeah, we never talked until he liked. I mean, I talked, but Astro would just like just stand there and just have this look on his face, like, why won't he leave? So I knew that going into the first playthrough. Yeah, I guess I probably didn't read the manual on my GBA version. Before I grab this next one, I am gonna BRB real quick and get something to drink. And I probably don't need to BRB, but I need to use the screen at least once, otherwise why'd I have it here?
I have to pee!
This is for Gamer. Yeah, this is for me. The BRB screen, this is from Final Fantasy 1, and I actually lost the starting soon and BRB screens for Final Fantasy 1, which is why the starting soon screen tonight was from Final Fantasy 2. But thanks to those recordings of Final Fantasy 1 that I made for what was going to be a YouTube upload, I was able to screenshot the BRB screen out of it. You can see my mic is in the old position before I had an arm for it. Yeah, this was the original BRB screen before I switched it out for Hippo. Gamer was just asking about this screen the other day. Actually... Okay, I'm back. I'm back. This one's a doozy. We might split this one up a bit. Because, I got a lot for this one. But this was Final Fantasy VI, which was released here as Final Fantasy III. For the Super Nintendo. Hi back on people. This one's...
It works! Oh! Suplex to train! Hell yeah!
You gotta. You gotta suplex
Pretty
the train.
elf. And there's the pretty elf. And then there's the hobbitses. Plural. Heckin' Bilby? No, Phobo? And Samantha. And then there's Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the White, and Count Dooku the Wizard. I know all the fucking characters, alright? And that's all of them. Oh, then there's the Hotted Elf, of course. And the Hotted Elf's Hotted Dad. Oh, and there's Gremlin. Ah, give me a wing, ah. That's what he sounds like. Everyone can do his voice.
Here's a big one. Hope you guys are ready for this one. Because I'm not.
Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you.
It's funny because if you look, Alyssa Charlie was my newest follower back then.
Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part?
Yes, this was before Pixel Remaster. No, they did not return my calls.
Of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must I forget you? Oop, messed up. Be with him and not with you. Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Fuck. Breathe, redeem.
Celeste is a trained general who is filling
Your
in
neighbors, yep.
at the last second.
Let him have sex to that sound.
This is accurate. This is how she would sound.
Dude, and his show. Okay. Don't fuck up. Grab the flowers. Up the balcony. Gotta hurry.
And looking like
Gotta
my
go
fucking
fast,
dad
gotta
down
make
there.
fast happen. Here we go. Can I remix this? Yes. Do it. Do it.
I think recently there's been an
Okay,
issue
I
with
think- I
like me
think
hearing a
I'm good.
lot
I
of
think
like
it's gonna
sex
be automatic.
sounds coming from my neighbors. Six on Sour Games stays on.
Wait, what? Fuck. My heart goes. I don't know what part in this song is. Wait. I can't. Let me hear you say. I meant as much to you.
Get out of here, bot. We're having a moment.
So you touched my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always. Walmart brand fan. How dare you?
Walmart brand Phantom of the Opera.
Prince Rouse is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. This is different than the operatic version I have.
Yet they clapping cheeks.
Damn you, purple octopus! The survivors of the West attack! Impossible! Attack!
Oh shit! Look at him go. Can you believe the violence they have in video games?
Wait. Maria! Draco! I knew you would return to me, my love! Insolent rogue! Knave of the Western Hall! Would you address my queen to be Maria? Never shall you have Maria's hand. I will die before that day comes. Then we duel!
These bangers for Club Bunny Hole,
Here's
right?
the big surprise, guys. I found a hidden character in Final Fantasy.
Okay, before we do that, we just... 'cause that was long. So, the opera scene is very famous in Final Fantasy. What is happening? What do you? The opera scene is very famous in Final Fantasy VI. So I think it is. You bet. It's very famous in Final Fantasy VI. There is a concert version that tours with the Distant Worlds. And I love that version, and so I decided that was the version I was listening. So that's why the lyrics were different from on screen, is because the version used for the actual performance is different. But there were parts that didn't line up, and that's why I got a little bit confused. But yeah, I don't regret. I don't regret. It was fun. It was a good time. Same lyrics you use in the Pixar Master. Oh, yeah. I think I've listened to the Pixar Master one, and it sounds a bit weird to me. But I know that was a spot of contention.
He's not.
Go back a bit. Go back a bit.
Here's the big surprise, guys. I found a hidden character in Final Fantasy VI. He's not one I knew about. I don't know. Maybe mine's been hacked or something, because like it's really strange. I've never seen anyone talk about this character before, so I don't know what's going on with this. But he seems to control a lot like Edgar, who we call Beans in this playthrough. He uses
Forgot
tools.
about that.
He uses tools. But the thing is he has a special secret dungeon that you have to go through in order to grab his tools so that you can later use him in the fight against Kefka. And his name's Tim. I didn't like rename him anything because I didn't have you guys there. I kind of felt bad at how much I did do without you guys there. But as soon as it was about time to start like his plot line and his secret dungeon, I was like, I'm not playing anymore. We're saving this for stream. This is huge, guys. This is huge. All right, so it starts with plot. Okay, so here's the character's plot, the new character. Al, today is a very special day here at Tool Time. The Bimford Tool Company is honoring their favorite TV personality. Well, thank you, Tim. I appreciate Binford's support. Not you, oh Prince of Plaid. It's me, Tim the Toolman Taylor. Yeah, the dialogue in these games is it's so captivating. Okay, so this is the dungeon that we have to go through to unlock Tim's tools so we can use them against Kefka. All right.
Would you believe I streamed this on April 1st?
I don't know how I did that. Oh, when I'm moving, oh, okay. Sledgehammer. All right, cool.
This game fucking blows.
Yes. Okay. So that's gonna give me a new Magicite for later, because I took out. Listen to that soundtrack, man. Nobuo Uematsu. Welcome back. What did you miss? Not much. Someone has stolen Tim's tools, and now we have to get them back so that we can have the tools.
There you go. There's the plot.
I didn't even see that there. I need to cast float. Whoa, that ground fell out from underneath me. This is a tricky dungeon. I can see why this is like a secret dungeon. This is really hard. And I think if this was the normal dungeon, Final Fantasy has changed. Yeah, this is a secret dungeon. Oh, I can run. Cool. I don't need the relic. This is a secret dungeon just for the secret character Tim, so he can get his tools back. There's some tools right there. Right there. Oh, how do I get in there? How do I do that? This game is so good. Switching game. No, it's the same game. I just left the secret dungeon. It's a little hard. I think I'm going to do the other stuff on my list, and then we might come back to the secret dungeon near the end of the stream.
Okay, so... Oh my god, a 14 call. Can you imagine if you got a fucking Tim Allen minion to follow you around? And like reskin the bear mount to be Al? Oh my god. Yes, to Al, though. Who would pay money for it? Yeah. Such a good joke, especially saying stuff like magic. So what brought that about? It's an emote. That'd be amazing. Oh god. Just replace the Lalafels with Anyway, so Gamer got on a fucking home improvement kick or something. Like, you kept talking about it, which got it in my fucking brain. And then for some reason, as like April 1st was approaching, I was like, what if I bet there's a home improvement game on the Super Nintendo. And there was. I was like, what if I just play that and try to write it off as Final Fantasy VI? And I remember, my god, I need Gamer to show up for this stream. It's so important. And you were like driving with your partner at the time, and I was like, make sure you show up. And like your partner, like I think had it up on their phone. I was like, I can't have Gamer miss this stream. This stream is for Gamer. That game it's so hard. Not only did I play it more after at the end of stream where I kind of fucking dropped a bit, but the subathon was not long after that. The first subathon. Because we're in like summer of 2021. And people were redeeming for me to play it. Gamer was redeeming for me to play it. And it's fucking miserable. Early from an event. We were coming home for it. I love that. Just fucking miserable, that game. It was not even an option on Subathon 2. I was not going to play that game again. And Gamer kept, I'm going to learn to speedrun. I'm going to learn to speedrun. I'm like, fucking have fun.
You're gonna hate it. What do you know? When's the last time you fucking touched it? Probably not since 2021. But yeah, Final Fantasy VI was a blast as always. I remember meeting Alyssa Charlie around then. Not that she's ever really been to the Final Fantasy games. It's fine. 2 months ago, actually. Fucking. It's a game I would let's play. Kitsune King showed up around Final Fantasy V. And then this for 6, I remember meeting Fairy Wings around then, because Fairy Wings was also playing Final Fantasy VI. I know because she came into the beginning of one of my streams and heard my recap, and it spoiled a huge thing for her. I'm like, no, why did you come here? You knew I'm playing this game and I'm ahead of you. But six is just an amazing game. It's an amazing send off to the Super Nintendo era of the series. This was my first time playing the Super Nintendo original, which was a little bit easier than what I was used to, but still, it was a great experience. Final Fantasy is a masterpiece, man. Definitely worth checking out. Yeah. I don't think there was much else besides Suplex a Train and whatnot. Yeah, not much to talk about there. You play it, looks so good. You'd like it. It's great, man. Pick up the Pixel Remaster, why not? Whatever's easiest to get your hands on. It's worth it. My biggest regret is that they did not make a PSP version. I think 6 would have looked fucking gorgeous on PSP. Barring that, I would also love it if they took the Octopath Traveler engine and made that made Final Fantasy 6 out of that. That would be gorgeous too, but now we got the Pixel Remaster, they're not going to do that. Activating combat mode. Hello, Russian hamster. But yeah, after that we played Crisis Core, which is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. So it came out sometime after 7, and it was on the PSP. And what really excited me, it was our second PSP game, but this time I had figured out how to use my PSP as a controller. That made me very happy. I already bought the Pixel Master. I'm going to play after going through. Oh, okay, perfect. There you go. Oh yeah, you're kind of going through those right now, aren't you? I've heard you mention that from time to time. How are you? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're a quarter into this video, by the way, guys. I told you there's a lot here. There's a lot here. Well, let's check out Crisis Core. What the? I died. Okay, yep, that's all I had for Crisis Core. That was another interlude situation. I don't know why someone clipped that. It was Troy Plays. It's not a good clip, but it's all I have of Crisis Core, so at least it got to be in the video. I just died from poison damage. But Astro, get hyped. You're gonna love what I got in store for 7, because we got some Astro clips coming up, and Astro makes good fucking clips. Yeah, Crisis Core was fun to go through. Again, I obviously had already done a PSP game with Interlude, but that was not a very taxing game, so I wasn't sure if my PC could handle something like Crisis Core, and thankfully it did. I don't remember having any issues with Crisis Core. It was fun to go through again. That story is, when it's just giving like a more emotional play of what we already know from Final Fantasy VII, it's great. When it's adding its own weird shit in there, it's dumb as fuck. Genesis is a stupid fucking character. Angeal is a stupid fucking character. All this shit about everyone getting their own one wings and this one motherfucker can't stop quoting a fucking play. Dumb as shit. Zack's a great character though. Zack is fucking best boy. Love me some fucking Zacks. A little confusing that we named Cloud Zack in our 7 playthrough. Russian hamster. I hate the characters in it, but the gameplay looks good. The gameplay is fun. The gameplay is fun enough. Yeah. It doesn't like amaze me or anything like that, but you know, music's good. It's an interesting little experience. I don't know what the Switch version's like. I think it's mostly the same from what I've seen, but it's one of the reasons I got a PSP was I could play Crisis Core. But now here's a big one, Final Fantasy VII. Let's check this out. We got some good clips here. I can't see who that was, but I know it was stupid.
Good timing on that. Oh, I was proud of this.
Okay, I'm ready. You guys ready for this? Watch this.
Watch this.
I prepared for this. There we go. Give me a kiss, a kiss. Don't let Don Hornio. No, I can't do that. Why? Because. Because I'm gonna have to use that mouth of yours to give me some information. Where's his fucking head? It's just tatas. This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. Just some damn titties in a glass. Bold of you to be willing to be so wrong on the internet. Really? Jesus, why?
Just some damn titties in a glass. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII was great. I come to love that game more with each playthrough. It didn't amaze me. It didn't amaze me the first time I played it, you know, because that at that time I was going backwards from 10. I was like, really? What's so great about this? But like the more I go into it with an open mind and introspective, it's the brilliance of it, its story and its themes, connect with me more and more each time. So, but yeah, I remember while I was drawing the characters, I don't know. I think I don't know if it was Kirby's idea or just we were discussing it, but I remember drawing the characters and there was some talk about the cross-dressing scene. And I was like, oh, should I draw Cloud in the dress? Or what if I just draw the dress as a separate asset I can just put over top of Cloud? So I was so excited to reach that scene. I'm like, hold on, guys. And then, whew. So dumb. And yeah, titties. And because if you see that scene, when they see Genova inside the tank, she doesn't have her head. Sephiroth has taken her head, and she's just this busty torso. Something stupid, just some damn titties in a glass. Seven's not one of your favorites, but it's great. I'd probably say the same. Yeah. And yeah, this bad stupid gamer used to hit me with the fucking more redeem like all the fucking time. All the fucking time. There was quite a few clips that I could have added of that, but I was like, one's enough, and that one was the best one. Jesus, why? And now... Sloppy! Let's check out Dirge of Cerberus. So Dirge of Cerberus was the very first game I ever captured using a capture card. I tried to emulate it. My PC couldn't handle PS2 emulation, not while streaming at the same time anyway. But I did get a capture card. Omar, fellow streamer, was the one who recommended me a nice cheap capture card that worked great for about a year. Then it crapped out on me around Final Fantasy X, but no, I got another cheapo. It was so cheap, I'm not even that mad. We had Dirge of Cerberus, which is a follow-up to Final Fantasy VII that focuses on Vincent, and it is a third-person shooter. It's an edgy game on the PS2. Okay, oh, there we go. Loading. There we go. Yes.
Oh yeah, listen to that. Listen to Vincent's gunfire. Sega, see? Sega. I didn't know that. I didn't think of that. Sonic Team? I can't believe they worked on this. But I guess, you know, you had to outsource. Square was doing so much at the time, they'd have to... There it is. Oh, that's... Look at Vincent's shoes. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Okay, the motorcycle, that makes sense. That's definitely Midgar. Yeah. It's on my gack.
More!
Those are definitely Genova.
I was like, that's not in the video. What the fuck? I've watched this video enough times to know there's not a secret more in there.
Weird, though. I'm not gonna lie there. But he's got a gun, so I'm pretty sure it's him. And the black, there's black and red, and these cameos I did not see coming, but they really went outside the box for this game. And I think that's Reeve. I think that's Palmer. That's Sid's house.
Here's Sid's house. That one kills me.
You can't. Careful, it's Vincent, man. He gets angry. This kills me. I cannot believe Vincent killed Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait a minute, that doesn't say Dirge of Cerberus.
I just want to talk about that real quick. So I decided... Because Dirge of Cerberus and Shadow the Hedgehog are two very similar games. You have a black and red, edgy secondary character from their franchise who are getting a fucking gun. Granted, Vincent already had one, but they're getting a third-person shooter in a franchise that's never had that before on the PlayStation 2. The parallels are fucking crazy. So I was like, you know what? Let's just play this Shadow the Hedgehog opening. It was another where I was like, man, I hope people are here for the opening of this. I think it was just Stupid Gamer. And he was like half paying attention because near then he's like, wait, what the fuck's happening? Russian mentioned the camera angle. I have a second monitor now. I just fucking found in the laundry room one time, like years ago. But I did not have one then. And so for a capture card, I have to have the signal going to both my computer and a second monitor so I can play the game off of. And so I was just using my art tablet. So that's why the angle's so weird. So I actually am looking down at my art tablet to play the game. And I think I had the camera clipped there. So that's why it's so close for Dirge of Cerberus. Have his own game. He's not even a part of the OG plot. Yeah, it's just what they thought the West wanted back then. Was edgy people with guns.
Reeve. I think that's Paul.
Well, there we go. Start from here.
Wait a minute, that doesn't say Dirge of Cerberus. You see this shit? Danger. I laugh in the face of danger. Can I crouch? No crouch button. What the fuck? That was open. Was it just automatically dilly ding 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 around? I gotta wait now.
This is like Zelda dungeon music. It's like Majora Masks.
There we are.
Music.
Oh, there. Oh, shit. Now, no, let me back out. I learned how to crouch. God damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a Robert. It's a Robert. It's a Robert. It's a Robert. Oh, it's Bob. Oh, is she okay? Is she okay? If you're okay, go invisible. Okay, they're both fine.
And they're both fine. That's it's one of my favorite clips ever. The way, okay, they're both fine. I know it's Astro's, one of Astro's favorites too, because he clipped that. Astro clipped that one. And I think Russian did the crouch one for sure. Always love that clip. But yeah, Dirge of Cerberus was fun to go back through. It's a very easy game. It's also another one where the extra characters are so dumb, and I think they're already making it like canon for the remakes too, because I think like what Weiss, who is a Dirge of Cerberus boss, is in like the Intergrade, the extra bonus Final Fantasy VII Remix content that was on PS5. Okay. The whole idea that Deep Ground exists is really fucking stupid and tacked on. I will say though, I heard that Matt Mercer is the voice of Vincent now, and while I like Matt Mercer quite a bit, I can't accept that, man. Fucking Steve Bloom is too fucking iconic as Vincent. I will never be able to play a game where someone other than Steve Bloom is playing Vincent Valentine. I don't understand that change at all. He is fucking immaculate in that role. Yeah, Dirge was fun. It was cool to realize that capture card was going to be an option for me, because I mean, before I got these cheapos, the only capture cards I ever heard about were like hundreds of dollars, like Elgato and shit like that. So I was very, very happy to realize that, oh, I can get away with cheapos. And I wouldn't need another one for a bit, but so it brings it. Well, holding his gun in two hands. 7, he holds every gun in one hand, and it's cool. Yeah, they went with a bit more realistic. That's one thing I also don't like about every other game that has to do with Final Fantasy VII that isn't Final Fantasy VII, is the realism aesthetic, and it loses the anime-esque art style that was created for the game. It didn't bother me until like last few years, but when I thought about that parallel, I was like, I really like how that artwork looked. The Nomura artwork he did for 7, and then that was completely abandoned in favor of realism, because starting with Final Fantasy 8, that became the hotness for Final Fantasy. Skipping over 9. So let's check out Final Fantasy 8. I remember during this one, we were actually doing a fundraiser. It was the first time I did a fundraiser that led to a 24-hour stream, which was Breath of the Wild. Because I hadn't seen my dad in like 2 years because of the pandemic, and you guys were super helpful. And yeah, I got a lot of donations in, and I was able to go see my dad for Christmas that year. And that was pretty great. So you might see that at the bottom. Finally, I am alone with Cat. Hello, friend. I wish to pet. I wish to pet. I wish to... Oh, fuck game. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics boat. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger, and I run this boat into the fucking ground. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm dead. I'm dead. Game over. Game over. That was stupid. I don't know what's happening, but I killed myself. Whoo, boy. That was stupid. I got hit with some status ailment that meant I took damage when they took damage, and I thought it would be a good idea to use my limit break. I thought that it wouldn't. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't. I don't know. I was like, no way my own limit break will kill me. Draw Apocalypse. Oh, this is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, so here's what's happening right now. You can see Ultimecia is made up of 2 parts there. The bottom part has just woken up. It has the most powerful spell in the whole goddamn game. And now the top part has just drawn it, and it's going to cast it on me. This is what killed me the first time I tried to beat Ultimecia years ago. It's a very, very powerful spell. And this is the strategy that came to me in a stroke of genius in the shower as I was washing off the pain of that defeat. Draw. Cast. Draw. Yeah, I thought we named her Summon. Draw. That's right. I am taking it and I am using it on her first. so excited because in my personal playthrough years ago, it just took one time and I won. Did not go as well this time. Also, Gamer was fucking throwing me off in chat during this fight, asking me when we were going to watch Advent Children, which we had watched months prior.
Not once, not twice, but 3 times!
Because they'd only just found the poll in my Discord.
Yes, you can rip her own spell. Using her own spell against her. Reflect on your childhood. What's happening? What's happening? Did she use it against us? What the fuck? She still got to use it?
Fucking controller drop.
Come on, Phoenix. Phoenix. Zonk reverse. Yes, Zonk reverse. Okay, we're still in this fight. Fucking somehow.
Just fucking RNG saved me. RNG puppy.
I've already used Apocalypse on her like 4 times. Would you just die already? Got her, got her, got her, got her! Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh! Oh, that ending.
That was oof, oof, oof. That was because that was my second stream trying to beat her. I had given up on the first attempt and grinded in between streams. Maybe not grinded is not the right word, because if you raise Squall's level, then because that game's interesting where the game scales with Squall's level. I don't. He's clearly losing. That game scales with Squall's levels, so you can beat the game very low level. There's really no reason to grind out fighting monsters. But the way you can get strong without grinding levels is to incorporate magic into your stats, the junction system. So I'm not quite sure what I did in between stream. I may have unlocked another summon or something. I did something to prepare better. I think maybe I found better magic to junction or something like that. I hate that idea so much. I remember Troy Plays coming in while I was on the final dungeon being very surprised how I was like, oh man, your level's really low. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't actually matter. The best strategy is to not fight anything. I wouldn't say that much because you still get a lot of your magic from the enemies, but I can see that, yeah. And it doesn't incentivize battle as much, and that can hurt, any JRPG in a way. Looking at you, Sticker Star. But yeah, 8 was a blast. I really do like 8 quite a bit. It is a hard one to get into, and it front loads you with so many fucking tutorials. I mean, it is not a gamer boy friendly game at all. I would never recommend Final Fantasy VIII to gamer. But I like it quite a bit. Yeah. This story is weird as fuck. It is. The whole... I don't want to spoil anything. Kirby hasn't played it yet. What else do we have in there? Is this the stream I finally understand Final Fantasy? It's your last chance. It's got the dog. Yes. Oh my god. That because Phoenix is a summon that can possibly show up when you wipe. So that's why I was going Phoenix. But also, I think if you have the right ability equipped to the dog can also possibly show up at some time and toss a Phoenix down. You can spoil all you want. I barely care. The reveal that, oops, turns out we were all orphans at the same orphanage and we didn't realize it is kind of dumb. When all the characters realize one day that because you meet all these characters across your journey to make your party, and then they find out that they all used to be at the same orphanage and they just forgot that. They try to explain with a lore reason because the whole junction system is apparently fucks with your memories if you overuse it. Okay. How the fuck do they know each other? Yeah, I mean, well, that's how they explain it, is that the junction system takes away, just hurts your memories over time. Because when you junction to GF, that reminds me though, we have our first quotes finally. When you junction to GF, apparently it takes up space in your brain. Quotes. We have quotes. We finally have quotes. They started with Final Fantasy VIII. Here are some quotes from the Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. Be sure to equip your girlfriend before going into battle. That's a quote from me. Because the GFs, it stands for Guardian Force. I kept calling them girlfriends. And the other quote we have is, there we go. That's the damage Daddy wanted. That seems like something Russian would definitely quote. Russian likes when I talk that way. Be fucked because I junctioned a lot. You're welcome. That's a hot quote. Gotta remember to do these from now. We got a quote for just about every game going forward, including ones from. Oh, you quoted bold. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. But yeah. And now for the last one of the PS1 era, Final Fantasy IX.
Did that pigeon just make an eagle sound? Never noticed that before.
It was an effective mod back then.
There are goodies to be had in other places. What's here? 63 Gil, that's what's there. Where am I at with Gil? 628, not bad. I'm just gonna take the life savings from some pigeons. That's the right way to go. For the sake of our friend, let us bury our steel in the heart of the wretched King Leo. We want back thee, Kingsman. Pray, sheath thy sword. Nay, Kingsman. For I too have lost a brother to this feat. I get in the voice. Ho, are the vermin away. Thou darest break the sword. Thou shalt stand the way. Will be crushed. Treacherous Leo, my kinsman. For I shall instruct thee in. Fuck me, I guess.
God, it's so annoying.
For this, I think. Really? I'm sharpening my knife, Kupo. Oh shit. Okay, I've not seen this before. I'm sharpening my knife. Jesus Christ. It's terrifying. Stab it, stab it, stab it! Kupo! Jesus. So you mean with Bermesia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I want to go fight on the front line instead. I'm rotting away in this stinking place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? That guy who passed through here with the huge bag, did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. Weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I envy them. Gashar pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. They're really confusing, you know that? Oh no. What do you think I ended up here? What is this scene? Wow.
People who eat pickles are
What
nice
the fuck
people.
is that?
The fuck is that scene? Lost all that story when I play because I can't read. I love that. Yeah, it's just that's not optional, man. That's just a little fucking scene you get for fun. Step, thank you for the resub. I don't remember that scene at all. Me either, to be honest. Nine's great. 9 is replaying. I already liked 9. 9 was my second Final Fantasy ever. Mammatus clouds. They look like. Oh, I know those clouds. You love that scene. Oh, by the way, Russian. We haven't given the spiel to Russian yet. This is the artwork that is available. It is on me as well. Oh. It's available for purchase. There's also 2 redeems. One for a free shirt, one for a free poster. So if you want to hit those redeems, you will be entered to win. You can go for both if you like. Everyone else has. Russian Hamster for the poster. And the shirt. Okay. But yes, it contains all of the characters I drew for the marathon. Including me. You get me on here. You get Final Fantasy 11 me, and you get Final Fantasy 14 me. You lucky bastards. But yeah, 9's outstanding. I don't remember anything too exciting about the particular play. I remember the ending, the final boss was like fucking balls to the walls. Like at no point during that boss fight did I feel in any way controlled. It was just an absolute clusterfuck the whole time. Also Prompto, he's there too. But I did beat it. And it was exhilarating. I do remember one stream that got like half it got wasted because I took the wrong characters into a section of the story and I had to revert to a save state. Thank God I had save states in order to pick different characters into that part because I took a bunch of magic users and they don't work in that area. That was my B, but still. Good final boss theme too. Oh yes. I mean the music and the whole freaking franchise is amazing. 9's got and replaying 9, it cemented it as one of my favorites. I would say it's probably my number 4 Final Fantasy now. It was number 3 after I played it, but 14's kind of gone up there quite a bit, especially after Shadowbringers and Endwalker. 14 is probably my number 2 Final Fantasy now. That when I played the OFG top 5. Yes. It's just the characters, the music, the themes. It's just the gameplay is just so good. The only thing I think that really drags it down is its load times can be kind of annoying, but you know. But now for my actual favorite, the game that got me into the franchise, Final Fantasy X. And this one was the last game of 2021, and it bled over into January of 22.
Nice one, Charlie Brown.
Nice one, Charlie Brown.
I'm annoying. Oh, god damn it. That's just in there now.
Mix. Why don't we mix? The fucking audio on this one. Shall we mix a map with something? Let's mix a map. Deep throwing the mic with a grenade, and that makes a hazardous shell. Okay. Makes the map. I did. It apparently made the grenade cause a lot of status ailments. Yeah, I know. He's the best dressed person on this whole fucking mountain. That was Jet in the background. Jet was Vraska's guardian.
Go, Kamari!
He's not a Pokemon.
Strong.
Elena, are you there? Elena, I need you to see this. Elena, this is specifically for you because I know how much you hate running Tower of Zot because of the final boss. I thought you might enjoy what I named the Magus Sisters. What we named the Magus Sisters in 10. It's Marge, Margaret, and Bitch. I took a screenshot of this. I've been meaning to send it to you forever because I know how much you hate fighting them in the Tower of Zot in 14. All very accurate.
That's how that works. Overkill! We did it! Fuck yes! Oh! Oh! Oh, I really didn't want to have to do that again.
Yeah, Step, the Magus Sisters are in 14 at the end of one of the dungeons, and it's a clusterfuck of a fucking boss. There's just so many mechanics to dodge until you start knocking them out. Wait, you can over... yeah, there is certain weapons that can break the damage limit. Yeah, so the reason why I was so elated, that final boss was so... Like, I was worried about the final boss of 10 since I started the fucking marathon. Because 10 was my first, right? It took me 100 hours of playthrough to beat Final Fantasy 10, and a lot of that was grinding. Now, granted, it was because it was Baby's first RPG, and Baby was fucking shit at it. You two bond over that, gamer. And I did not employ any strategy. I ran from random battles. I was terrible. And the only way I was able to beat Braska's final Aeon in 10 on my original file was by over-leveling. And then later, I got the Magus Sisters, and they could handle them easily. So, years later, when I replayed Final Fantasy X for my own personal marathon, I was like, okay, perfect, just get the Magus Sisters, and he's easy. He's not easy, because Magus Sisters, their abilities scale with Yuna's, so if I hadn't overgrinded Yuna, the Magus Sisters aren't going to make easy work of Braska's final Aeon. So, I was immediately dejected, and I flipped over to my original file and just beat it there during that marathon. I knew I wasn't going to do that for this marathon. I was going to beat the boss on a new file for the first time ever. I was going to beat it without an over-grinded file. The one tried to kill the last boss in 10 with my tried and tested method of charge every overdie, use them all in a row. That was my every boss fight. That was my opening move. Every boss fight. 14 is going to have a truck. Oh yeah, 14 and 11 is going to have a truckload of clips. So once I finally did beat Jet here, and it did take me a couple times. I know I did die once. It was like I was like, oh my god, he's not that hard. Like, he's hard, but he's not like this impossible super boss. I had built him up in my... So much of it, I think, was just like mental. I'd built him up in my head too much. So it felt really good to beat him there. And yeah, 10 was great. 10 was a breeze because I know 10 like the back of my fucking hand. I've played through it so many times. Again, it was my first Final Fantasy. It's my favorite Final Fantasy. I adore the shit out of 10. And it was fun to share it with you guys. But yeah, then we moved on to 10-2, the first ever sequel in the Final Fantasy series. Got some good ones here.
Unlike the apes that are into NFTs, these monkeys can get laid.
Oh, shit. Start out with that.
That's not it. Stop that. Oh, you're good.
Oh my fucking god. Is this a fucking minigame? Oh my god. I fucking...
You've got the wrong spot.
Kirby quoting the exact chat from that night.
Good at this.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the spot. Oh, right there. Yes, don't stop.
The block is just oriented wrong in this scene. Okay. Now, let's check out some Berserkers.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop that.
Make him get in the ball. I love this. This huge attack. Followed by... I'm sorry, that was just really funny. We're just like... Bam, he's like... Fuck you! He just came up and kicked us. Like he was just mad about it. Ugh. It did kick it. Ah! Just there was so much stank on that kick. Oh. Tin 2, I recall by the end of it, I was very much by myself. I don't know what happened with Tin 2, but a lot of people stopped showing up for Tin 2. Tin 2 is like the opposite of 7 for me, where like each time I play it, I like it less. Because I like the gameplay. Like the job system's great. The turn-based combat is great. It's fun to play. But its main hamperings are, in order to get like the best ending, you got to get 100%, and it's so fucking hard to do that without a guide. It's like unbelievably hard to do without a guide. Like there's shit that like you have to do that doesn't make any fucking sense. Unless a guide told you to do it. That's the game in the marathon I actually showed up to. Yeah, I think you're about right. I mean, honestly, I didn't remember seeing you much since like 5. You show up for our streams, don't get me wrong, but like that's and 10-2. And the other issue is like it's so tonally different from 10. And like Yuna, she doesn't even feel like the same character anymore. I just feel like they wanted to do a game about like 3 J-pop stars, and they just threw Yuna into that role, even though it doesn't make any fucking sense for her. Also, like the best ending brings back Tidus, and it's like that just feels like it shits on 10's ending, and it also doesn't fucking explain how they even pull that off. It's just like, you did it, Yuna. Here's your boyfriend back. Like, it's like a reward for saving the world. Also, she ends like political strife. Like there's like, you know, the conservatives and the liberals who are like about to go to fucking war. But do you know why they don't? Because she has she sings one pop song that heals their hearts. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Also, it never really made sense to me. Like, we need to have it somewhere where a lot of people can show up. I'm like, oh, okay, the Calm Plains. I know, we'll do it in the Thunder Plains. I'm like, you mean the place with the fucking constant lightning strikes? What the fuck is wrong with you? The Calm Plains are right there. They're called Calm. Yeah, really just undid the entire changes. Yeah, which is why I honestly prefer the ending of 10-2 where you don't get him back. And don't get started on like the 10-3, which is just a novelization, a novelette, where I only heard parts of it. Like they have relationship issues immediately, and then Tidus kicks a bomb because he thinks it's a blitzball and he dies. And then Sin comes back. Fuck, like so Jesus Christ. The dumbest shit. I mean, mood though. The fuck? I know. I don't. I mean, I don't know. But now it's time for Final Fantasy 11, which, if you don't recall, we did about 25 streams of 11. Sin isn't really dead. What? No, he I don't know. Something brings it. I don't know. I don't know if he gets brought back or what. By some evil wizard. Me. But 11, we did 25 streams. Of course, it's online, it's MMO. And then I played the rest of it on my own. I didn't know that I knew I was going to touch 11 from the beginning. I knew I was going to at least play a little bit of 11 for the marathon. I did not expect that I was going to try to beat all of the major storylines. That I did not see me ever doing that. But once I got into the game and saw that it was doable, I was hooked on the idea of doing so.
And so some of these clips might actually take place after clips we're going to see later, but I want to keep all the 11 stuff together, so it's not necessarily chronological. Because, of course, after those 25 streams, I kept playing in my free time. We did monthly check-ins like we do with 14 now, while we moved on to other games in the marathon. So let's check out. This is a huge chunk. We might stop for periodic times to discuss certain things, but let's check out Final Fantasy 11. I will say, I've shown some final boss in here. This is the only game I would say there's a major spoiler, which is I show the final cutscene. If you think you're going to get all the way through Final Fantasy 11 in 2024, which you can, if you want to, by all means, drop out for a bit. But for those who don't think they're ever going to go through with this, here we go.
Did it. I did a thing. Hello. Ooh, you're cool looking. Oh. Cool hat. I need someone to acknowledge that I like their hat.
Greeting Out is a
My
super
goal.
boss.
That's my own personal little my own
so
personal
bad.
mission is to let someone know that I like their hat and for them to acknowledge that I like their hat. Thanks! Mission complete! That makes me happy. Tower of the Hototo ruins in East Saruba Baruto. I hate that fucking name. It just goes on forever. Saruta Power de Barukatora Matora Batora Puchacho Chichirapa. Saruta Baruta. That's the only cool hat.
All these are in Windhurst Woods, so you get the same
We get
song
this
each
tonight.
time.
And he's bailing. Bows. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Sarasella has a challenge for
He did it with a chat command. I will accept that. I'll accept. But yeah, loved Sega Saturn. God damn it. I love Sailor Moon. Man, all right. I'm turning mic off. It's a no mic stream starting now. I'm done talking. Can't talk right. Mic off stream. Sorry. Camera off too. Bye. Bye. Bye everyone.
According to Twitch, this is one of my most watched clips. It was like the 5th time I had accidentally said Sega Saturn instead of Sailor Moon.
Cool hat too. Oh, the cool hat people are getting away. Wait, Ginfu. Yes. Chat. Cool hat. Just side of the internet, you see. I know plenty of people my age who still like Sailor Moon. Like, most people I know who like Sailor Moon as their kid, they still love it to this day. You know who loves Sailor Moon? Oh. Joyful motion at me. Thank you. Yes, we got a response. From Rex. Experience 135. Next level 5,000. What? Is that Moogle okay? No, he's not. He is, Yeah, he might be dying. He just does that sometimes. Like, I'm gonna make myself throw up, Kupo. Please don't. All over this rug, Kupo. Please don't throw up on my stuff. Pay me, Kupo. Cool hat. Oh, they stopped.
Spin. Forward and backward and back.
Just staring at each other from down a corridor. There's a cool hat, and he's like walking away, and he stops and goes, "Did you just compliment my fucking hat?" I'm just like, "Oh, thanks. It's pretty basic gear. It just comes from." Oh, neat. That was a full-on goddamn response. Heck. Oh yeah, thanks. It's just pretty basic. Comes from Album Skims. Cool hat. Just really lucky at Smash. It's one of the few games Storm can't beat me. Oh. Thank you. Ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that out of the way early. And come on.
I'm frustrated. I have a hard time in the video game, and everyone's watching me, and they're making fun of me. And Martin said I was fat, and Russian Hamster says I cheated art. And Kitsune said, you got big dumb feet. Like, you've never even seen my feet. You said, I bet they're dumb. I bet they're fucking stupid. And Flying Shark pushed me down and cut me up all over my body with my Microsoft Dinosaur CD.
Here we are. Here's my character. Why is that samurai compatible gear? Like, it kind of looks armored, but it also just kind of looks like he's a dancer. I seriously, like, I look like I'd walk in and be like, I heard it was somebody's bachelorette party. Look at this booty, Matcha. Astro. Look at this booty! Booty! Sorry. So yeah, let's just do, there we go. There we go, guys. Check out Detroit. He's got a beard. He looks like he'd be my mentor. He looks like he also wouldn't be proud of what I'm wearing. She chose the bear. You might want to throw on a sweater. Ma'am, it's cold here. You might want to throw on a sweater. I'm one to be talking. Yeah, last I heard, he was taking a break. Oh, I love that scene. I thought it was cool. Anyway, I'm going to summon my trust and maybe just randomly fight stuff while Detroit's getting ready. Oh. Sorry, English, I don't understand. It's fine. Shit, man. So many people. Just bowed. Yeah, okay, so I will never forget the time I told some random cat girl in a bikini and in the fucking snow-covered hills to be like, hey, you know, it's kind of cold here. You might want to put on a sweater. And she's like, I don't speak English, and ran off. What was I going to talk about before that one? What was just before that? Oh, Detroit. That's right.
Cool.
Detroit. Sorry. So unlike like with 14, where like I've had a lot of people join me in here, I had a lot of people in chat who helped me with 11, but none of them played 11 anymore. None of them did. They were all like old time players. Pineapple did get back into 11 somewhat later, but I think it was after I moved on from 11. But Detroit was the one exception. Detroit found me, and I guess we just I put my server, because server movement's not a thing in 11. I put my server in my stream title. It's probably how he found me. And we played together a couple times, but then he paid to change servers permanently. Detroit. I thought you were saying Detroit, but very weirdly, no, Detroit. He helped me with like one fight. Yeah. And then, like, after that, he kept, like, apologizing. Every once in a while, he'd get on, and he apologized for not being on enough. I'm like, dude, you don't gotta apologize to me. What the fuck? You don't have to play the game for my sake. And it's just, it's amazing to me when I look at, like, that outfit, and I'm like, wow, what a weird outfit for a samurai. And then, like, meanwhile, earlier in 14, I was wearing a Speedo and a Namazu head. Like, so much of what made me laugh in 11 is fucking commonplace in 14. Like, whoa, look at that weird thing you're writing. That's silly. I literally saw Elena in her brand new mount today, where she's just on a TV screen. That's the mount. It's a TV screen, and you are on the screen when you write it. You know, 14 is way more bizarre than 11. English, I don't understand. It's fine. Shit, man. So many people. Just bowed. Master. Oh, don't zoom in on my ass. Why is my ass glowing? Did you see that? My ass sparkled.
Lion! Lion! That was the relic from the future? Why was it in my ass?
It's a good question.
Except Shantoto. She cool. All I know is she's insane and she wants to take over the world, and then some people have her as a trust and she's going Super Saiyan. We got a cool hat. We got a cool acknowledgement. We got a cool hat acknowledgement. We're out of here. Do something funny. You mean like this? She's in heat.
Sometimes Koopy would just be obsessed with walking through my legs.
Okay. Why can't Lion do that? You want to get down from there, buddy? Dude? Koopy, what are you doing? Lion, what are you doing? Venarial, what the hell are you doing? Me and Joaquin are the only ones being fucking chill right now. Everyone else is making it real fucking weird.
To clarify, these are my NPC party members. Oh.
Another tiger friend.
Astro clipped that.
Yay, now I can be in bed.
What is this
By
audio?
clipping through it. Let's go to sleep.
Whoa. I thought I adjusted the volume to fix this.
Is this what sleeping's like for you guys?
You can't lay down in the beds in 11. This is the only way to interact with it, is to clip through it.
Sleeping. Sleeping. This is how I sleep.
Is this? I'm just making sure. Yeah, it's the last one. I was just checking I didn't accidentally load up like a because I have like 3 versions of this file before I did the audio fix.
I feel like I had to do some posting or something on. Oh yeah, of course I had to post the new. I had to post the comic I finished on. Whoa, my God! Did anyone see that? We got a brief look at like the reverse side of Lion's face. I think we clipped into her head for a second. Go to my mounts. I now have
classic.
Raptor Byakuya, and he's a red crab. Let me get on the crab. Here we go. I'm on the crab. Let us go, crab. Do not talk to me or my crab ever again. It's just the dumbest shit. Crab. What have you found, crab? Oh, crab, you found the ocean. Silly crab wishes to return, but cannot go there. Is my friend now. Look, red crab, it is blue crab. Will you be friends? I am so sorry, blue crab did not like you. Look, I will find you new crab friend, red crab. You make me many baby crabs. And then I will meet a woman and we will have many babies and the babies will ride your baby crabs. Red crab, you are very bad at picking up women. Red crab, I am so sorry, that was a man. Dude, I cannot breathe.
Almost killed Kitsune.
I can see a mistaken one.
I will say that unfortunately the clip cuts out the part where I tried to explain. Now you might think, what if red crab is gay? And I will remind you that it is a red crab, not a rainbow crab. Its sexuality is communism.
These things for a Moogle. They're Moogle. Oh my god, Shototo! Oh my god! So that was terrifying. I just summoned Satan to murder that crab. Neat. Sir, this may seem like an odd question, but Final Fantasy XI PAL.com, get fast delivery, Rima Suv Item Guild, discount June 2022. It is an odd question. You played as Gates. It is. It is. This is exact. I will set up on this one because I had gotten this kitty rod item from a small Makote child, not Makote, Mithra. A small Mithra child. And when you use it, it turns you into a copy of her, and you can just run around as a cat girl child. And I was looking to show it off again. Exactly like... I can't use it for another hour? What? That's dumb. Why limit me? Why must you stop? Why, God? Why can't you let me just have this? I was so excited as a small kitty child, and you're like, no, you have to wait an hour in between kitty childs, or you'll get a fucking cramp in your leg and drown. It's fucking bullshit. Alright. The shadows grow even darker. This is long, but I wanted to show this off because how many people get to see this, even if they're Final Fantasy fans? Do not approach any further. I feel my vigor beginning to ebb. Lord Neil Yeager, you must not touch. Look, Elena, it's Tenzen. Tenzen? He can't die. He's got to make a Roha. Lion? Lady Lion? From whence? From my ass? Ready to crack some skulls, old man? You are not the real Lady Prish, are you? All anger and hatred vanish today. Bold statement. It's my first crush in this game. Lion. Trust, friendship, brotherly love. These are the key. The goddess, the crystals, Vana'diel, they have given us these powers for this very moment. Hey, you finally got one. Mm-hmm. Even in 11, all you do is fucking nod. The Empress. I promise not to let you down. My wife! Fabulous Future back for a second time, or is it the third time? I refuse to sit on the sidelines while Vana'diel needs me. My absolute nice emotional number one fucking waifu in all Final Fantasy is Lilithset. I like getting into it. The girl in red. Oh, my queens! I can feel my strength returning. Everyone is here by your side, Tenzen. Come, we need your help. How do you think Neil Yeager is gonna get inside that crystal? Brute force? Come to think about it, that's something I would do. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm ready to give it my all. You're not the only one, girly. Ready, set, go! Oh, I love how she moves. She's so cool. I miss her. Dig your heels in and show them what you got. Come on. Let's blow it into a million itty-bitty bits. No shit. I think it stopped. Well done, everyone. I hope you don't expect us to let the world become a desolate wasteland. Arcelia! Do it, Lion! Here's one for the road. Wait.
Only one who has received the blessings of the avatars can save Iroha, Lord Neil Yeager. Leave the rest to us. Oh, that's a badass stance. Now AFK? Depressing. Don't keel over now, everyone. Gah. I've got your back. We've just got to buy some time. Try this one on for size. Don't even think about it. Thanks, Cecilia. I know you do the same for me. Can you stand? Nah, I punch and I kick, but they just keep coming. The tables have turned, or have they? There'll be no opportunity better than this. Let's guide Neil Yeager on his way to the proper path. You have my knife by your side. And my gun. God, every moment she moves, I love it. The world isn't your plaything. Phoenix, I beg you. Quell the darkness. Ah! Ooh. Scene fucking ruled. That was my headcanon sword that I used in the finale of 14. Was the Phoenix Blade. Did you see that? It's gone. Now, Neil Yeager, to the crystal. Go on.
She's
Iroha's
so
waiting for you.
cute.
Don't give up on her now. Fight, fight, and keep fighting. Though the crystal may be at your side, don't expect victory to come lightly. You and you alone can confront what lies within. I can only pray for your success. And after you do, make sure you come back to us. Thank you, my trusts. Although just the cute girl trusts I find interesting. I have a lot more trust than that. Alright, so I'll explain a bit where we're at here in the game, because for Final Fantasy XI, the original storyline is about the fighting of the Demon Lord. And then it had expansions, right? It had the Rise of the Zillart, Chains of Promethea, Treasures of Art Ergon, Wings of the Goddess, and Secrets of Adolin. And each one, the first two did kind of pick up where the base story left off, but all the three after that were self-contained, right? And that seemed like what 11 was going to be, was just a bunch of self-contained stories. So much so that you didn't even need to do all of them. Like, I could have done Secrets of Adolin way earlier than I did. I didn't have to do Wings of the Goddess first. They're not connected. And then they decided to throw one more story arc into 11. It was not part of an expansion. It was free. It was a free update. And it tried to tie them all together. This story about your student from the future, Iroha, comes back in time to basically guide you on the path to where you need to be and help stop the tragedy that happened to her future. And it requires you to make a certain amount of progress in every one of the other major storylines. I decided on my own to finish each of the storylines. You don't have to do that, although it does make things a little bit more confusing if you just leave everything hanging. So this is the final boss of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, that overarching storyline. They have added more stories since then, called the Voracious Resurgence. I decided not to do that. It was added way after Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, and so it was made expecting everyone to be way stronger and like grinding up something called master levels. I wasn't going to go through that. This was a good enough ending for 11 for me. And this, we'd been doing our monthly check-ins, and this was, I think, just at the very beginning of January. I think we had just beaten 13 the the night before. We beat 13 or the weekend before. So we beat Final Fantasy 13 on like the 1st of January. This is 2022, I want to say, or 23. 23, yeah. So we beat Final Fantasy 13 in January 1st, 2023. And then the next weekend we beat Final Fantasy 11. And I tried to solo it, the final boss, with my trusts. I couldn't do it. So I just ran off to a town and just used shout chat to ask for help. And these are the people who showed up.
Here we go. And then I give that guy the, I give Chubbs. Hi, I've not done this fight in a while. Should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. You guys all look stupid strong. At least 2 of you are master level, and Chubbs on me. These are great people. They are. I fucking love the player base in this game. TP.
So I don't, yep.
And Shoha. We did it! We did it! Oh! Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho! We are humbled by your service these past 14 years. 14 years? How long have I been in Vanadil? That's an arbitrary number.
I realize now that's
Wait,
just
is it
how
actually-
long the game had
Is it
been
actually
out
like
at
how
that
many
point.
in-game years have passed? Shit, there's more talking. My heart races at the thought of seeing you again in the future that we all know will come. And it shall arrive faster. Oh, no, god damn it. Than we think, so long as Celtia's crystal continues to shine. And though I may have died and been reborn countless times, I look forward to my first birth many years from now. Fear not, my disappearance only means that my perilous journey to the past is no longer needed. Or more plainly, the Vanadil's future is safe.
I love this song.
Master, this is not farewell.
I am super looking forward to that, Elena. I'm
see you
so
soon.
fucking excited.
I'm kind of leaving Vanadil, though. You gonna pull a Sakura? What's happening here? Oh, that's adorable! Oh, she looks so fucking cute! I love that on her.
That is very cute.
Until our paths cross once more. The blessings of Phoenix is yours to wield.
Love this song so much.
And I'll be with you. Always. I'm in fact not crying. I'm not crying, you're crying.
She was cute. I loved her hair when it was short. Oh my god.
Credits! I reached the end credits of an MMO!
Unlike 14, which has credits
There I
at
am in the
every
crystal.
expansion, 11 had no credits till then.
Because that's why it's there. What's happening? I died. I don't think I'm dead.
Yeah, Cloud of Darkness. So the story of Rhapsody of Vanadil is that basically there is this force in between the worlds known as the Cloud of Darkness that just goes around and eats planets. But it could never eat Vanadil because of the goddess Altana and the god Promethea their conversations, just those two gods like talking, created this like celestial wind that kept the cloud away. But we killed Promethea because he was the god of destruction in Chains of Promethea, the earlier expansion, and that allowed the cloud of darkness to finally approach and envelop Vana'diel in a dark future, which is why Iroha came back and led us to defeating the cloud of darkness. But it was definitely a completely different cloud of darkness than in 3. Design was completely different. What's interesting is that there is a villain that keeps popping up in the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, who is the Ambassador of Darkness, who works for the Cloud of Darkness. As it turns out, it's you from the future. You can't see their face because they're wearing a mask, but it's you from the future who got infected by the cloud. So that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool when they throw that in when like the character was created by the player, you know. It's actually the second time there's an evil me I had to fight. But yeah, 11 was great. I will probably never go back. It's clunky. I never got into the battle system. I never did. I was just able to skate by being over leveled constantly. Part of me does want to go back and learn it. There's an amazing video series that someone put out. Basically, I can't remember their name, but they did a really good deep dive of every expansion. It gave me a new appreciation. They were just looking to kind of fill the gap because, like, you know, you can find reviews and you know, retrospectives on every Final Fantasy. 11 gets skipped over all the time. Even 14 doesn't get skipped over as much because 14's current and people are still playing it and people who want to check it out still can. 11 is a lot harder sell to get into if you weren't into it back in the day. It's possible. Obviously, I did it. But for 12, is Zodiac Age good or should I play the original? I believe Zodiac Age is the better version because it introduces a job system and that helps you create a more diverse party. OG 12, as much as I love it, and I don't mind this issue with it, but basically it doesn't have a job system, so it's basically you can make every character like OP. And there's a pretty much one good build. Or there's one top build and you know, you're naturally going to want to go towards it with every character. So every character ends up running around with max spells and wielding fucking clubs for max damage. Zodiac Age does limit what you can equip a bit for each character based on that decision at the beginning, which I think you can change later, but so a lot of people like Zodiac Age more because of that. And also it's just the easier one to get across. The only OG version of 12 is the PS2 version, so unless you got a PS2, Zodiac Age is going to be the easier one to get. I will say Zodiac Age also fixes a major missable feature, Udutel. While I think of more of what I was going to say about 11. But yeah, so 11, I'm so glad. Don't collect these 15 random treasures or you can't get the ultimate weapon. Oh, yeah, that would suck. Not something I'd ever catch, but that would be annoying if you were going for that. But we will never give you an idea is the thing. Oof. Yeah, I'm so glad I played 11. I'm so glad I have that spot within the Final Fantasy history filled in now. I can see the connection between 10 and 12 so much clearer now. I can see that this is the evolution of Final Fantasy on the PS2. And also, you know, 12 was built on 11's engine. 12 was meant to take 11 and make a single player experience out of a lot of it. And that shows, man. I saw so much of that when I was playing 11. But just, you know, the people in the game were so nice to me. People helped me out. They carried me through boss fights that were too hard. Everyone was chill. I was in a link shell called Goats and Trees who were helpful. I just liked watching their chatter, you know, while I played the game. And they would help me out from time to time. It was really great. And I think I appreciate more about 14, which I play all the time now and adore because I have that basis of 11. 11 helped inform a lot of what I came to appreciate in 14, you know, because, you know, as we'll see, like 14 basically in its original incarnation was just supposed to be an updated 11. And then it's of course grown and adapted way beyond that. Yeah. That's good. And yeah, what Kirby said at the very beginning is right. The hardest fucking boss is getting signed in the first time. Oh my god, making an account is so fucking hard. I had to watch like 3 different guides in order to get it right. Play online is a skill issue. Oh. All right. Now we'll move on to 12. First thing I recall is that I could not... Well, actually, this was true for 10-2 as well. My PS2 wouldn't read 10-2 or a 12, and I had to borrow my stepdad's slim PS2 for these games. This fighting mechanic lost you? I get that. When I first borrowed this game from a friend when it came out... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to downblast you there, Fran. God damn it, camera. I'm not doing that. When the game... God, that audio. Where's that lady at now? Gotta talk to her and tell her about the dead ghost. Don't stop. Gotta put the truck down. Grabbed another, now you gotta put them both down. That's the lyrics. Everyone knows that. Oh, what the fuck is this thing? Looks like someone crossbred a chocobo with depression. I gave this game a lot of shit for not putting a save crystal right before this boss. I'm gonna give it just as much shit. I'm not, because I'm not tilted right now. But I think it's just as dumb there's not a save crystal after the boss. Like, it should be one. I'd prefer it before, because I can just walk out and use it. But, like, neither? Cruel, man. Some Death 6 shit right there. What if... What fucking if that gamed you over after that boss fight? That's so mean. So explain, if you don't understand what happened there are landmines in Final Fantasy 12. They can cause damage, they can cause status ailments. And unless you have, what is it? Libra set to one of your characters you're playing as, you can't see them until you run over them. If you have Libra on, then you'll see a little marker on the ground and you can avoid it. And that was right outside a fucking boss room. A boss room that didn't even have a save point before or after it. Holy shit. That could have been so bad. Oh, 12 never changed. 12 was another one. Also Float. Oh yeah, Float. 12 was another one where I got very tilted. And that was because I had never had that issue on my initial playthrough on 12. And it was because on my initial playthrough at 12, I took my time. I took my time and I did a lot of hunts because it was fun. But this I was focusing on the story, which meant I was way underleveled. And I wasn't realizing that what was happening. And yeah, I got really angry one day, and I felt bad afterwards. I'm like, that's not a good look, and I ended up deleting that VOD. But I think it was that boss too. I think it was I had lost to that boss in a previous stream, and this was the stream I came back, beat it, and then the fucking landmine. But yeah, it's not 12's fault that I got tilted. I was trying to rush through the game, and you should take your time with the hunts. The hunts are a lot of fun. It is fun kind of tracking them down and doing all that. 12 is just... What I like about 12 is you can basically program all 3 of your characters to interact with random battles without you having to do anything. And like, I rarely fast traveled in my first playthrough. I would walk from one end of the fucking world map to the other, just taking out enemies as I go, and it's probably why I was so overleveled. Love the game. It says very much. Me too. Remember we met Axel Robb around that time for 12. I think I met him through Hot Girl Ava, and Axel just heard I was going to play 12 and loved 12, and he was there for a lot of that. And then I watched him play 12, and I convinced him that Balthier and Sid were lovers, when in fact it's father and son. Anyway, and then there was a sequel. This is honestly, I've been thinking about this. In terms of story, this is the best sequel to any Final Fantasy. No other sequel ever manages to feel, and I'm talking story-wise, I'm talking only story, not about gameplay or anything. Story-wise, it's the only one that feels like a natural sequel. Every other one feels like a weird fan fiction or completely destroys the game that came before it in order to make itself work, or is just a copy and paste, right? So After Years is just a copy paste story of Final Fantasy IV. 10-2 and Dirge of Cerberus feel like fan fiction, and 13-2, as much as I love it, has to completely destroy 13's ending and any possibility those characters ever get a fucking happy ending just to work. This feels a natural sequel because it's now, Vaughn was just a tag along in 12. This is his adventure, and it feels like a natural follow-up to 12. And the characters all feel right. The writing is good. I adore this game. This is the reason why we played After Years, because once I decided I was definitely going to play Revenant Wings, I was like, well, I can't not play, After Years and Dirge of Cerberus. I can't justify this and not those. I was looking forward to this, and it did not disappoint. And I was excited because it's a DS game, and it heavily, Mega Fetch doesn't count because it's not a sequel. Prequel. Because the DS game and it heavily uses the touch screen for the emulation, I put it on my art tablet so I could use my art tablet pen and screen for that. I was very proud of that setup.
Whatever the future brings, all we really need is for someone to face it with together. Look at him dance! Oh my god! Pinel's doing this like elegant fucking dance. Everyone else are like some absolute fucking dorks. Look at, she's doing like these like spins and like tilts and shit and wand twirling, and Vaughn's like, fucking yeah, man. Yes. I don't even want to talk about what the fuck Lund's at. Lund is just possessed by Satan. This is amazing.
That's all I got. But man, this song is so good. It is good. Revenant Wings is great. It's also like one of my favorite looking games on the DS. The sprite work is just amazing. And I like any DS game that uses sprites instead of polygons, I am for, because fucking DS polygons are fucking ugly. I don't know what it is, man. I can deal with N64 polygons. I think those look fine. Dated, but fine. Something about DS ones. It's like a mix of the rudimentary shapes of a N64 game with just the fucking lowest quality fucking pixels wrapped around it. It just looks ugly as shit. And a lot of people thought I was having a bad time. I agree with that, but I love the look of 3 and 4DS look. Those don't, 3 doesn't look too bad. I don't know. Mostly when I say that, I'm always thinking about the 2 Zelda games. I think they look like ass, as much as I like Spirit Tracks. A lot of people thought I was having a bad time with Revenant Wings because I died a lot. But the difference is Revenant Wings is very generous. Like, you die, you can just restart the fight because it's matches, right? It's your troops against their troops. So like dying wasn't really that much of a big a deal. So I was dying a lot, yes, but it's because you kind of got to like throw a lot at the wall to see what sticks. But yeah, I was excited to play through that, and I was excited for the touchscreen thing. And then we get to Final Fantasy 13, and this one barely hugged the new year, like I said in the 11 section. I've been forgetting quotes. What's wrong with me? We got to catch up on quotes. Not too many. But let's say in the 11 section, 13, I beat it on New Year's Day, so it was just barely into 2023. All right, we're going to read some quotes. Not that many, but we're going to get caught up. Final Fantasy 9 quotes. You guys ready? Here we go. I will give you shit for every quote. It is your job as mods to not back down. That's a quote by me. because I think Russian Hamster was like, I'm sorry about that one quote. I'm like, no. I gave you shit about it, I'm going to give you shit about every quote. It's your job not to back down. Another Final Fantasy IX quote. This implies the moment someone subs to me, I put out, which is not entirely untrue. That is a quote because, and that's not just a me. Everyone does this thing, right? I've seen a lot of streamers do this where like they look at like how long you've been subbed, and it's like, oh, you've been subbed for 9 months. Like, wow, we could have a baby. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Because it's been 9 months? That implies the moment someone subs you put out. I'm like, well, maybe I do. Final Fantasy X-2 quotes. Aw, he's got babies. I'm gonna kill him. I don't remember what I was talking about there. There was some enemy that had babies, and I was excited to kill it. And then 11 quotes. These might make more sense. Taste my cheeks, which I think was probably when I was wearing that samurai outfit that had my ass hanging out. That was probably something I shouted during battle. I don't want to be tied up in a long RPG. I don't know what I was talking about there, but it was ironic that I said that while playing like hour 300 of Final Fantasy 11. My dad says I can be a stripper. That was definitely that I think I had a conversation with my dad recently where I said something along the lines of like, oh, I could be a stripper, and my dad's like, oh, nothing wrong with that, boy. That's honest money. I'm like, oh wow, thank you, Dad. Game that uses 3D models on DS well is Legendary Starfree. The character stages assets or sprites, but the character back is 3D models. Yes, that's a good use. That is a good use of 3D models on DS. I've seen games do that. Here we go. This is a quote from first Russian Hamster and then me. Russian Hamster says, "Did you have to hide your boner?" And my response was, "Why would I hide it? It's a wedding, not a funeral." Yeah. I think that was because I mentioned I went to a wedding where they were playing a lot of like Final Fantasy music. That was Russian's question. I can't go to prison in the booty shorts. Please, I'm too pretty. That was probably the samurai. I don't know why I thought I was going to go to prison in that outfit. Here's a Russian Hamster quote. "Don't forget the nuts on the fridge." I think that was because I had a stack of nuts on my fridge and one fell off and scared the shit out of me in the middle of the night. And then Russian Hamster was trying to make sure I didn't let that happen again. And here's a quote where I'm almost positive I'm talking about Gamer Boy. "I made that ass. I should have the right to enjoy it." One of the many times I've tried to justify the fact that I call Gamer my son, while also actively making it clear that I am down to have sex with them. And then Final Fantasy 12 quotes. This good old country of America. Final Fantasy 12 quotes. "Opinions are like assholes. They're delicious." I still like that one. Here's another one. "Can I just properly take care of a wound without being bullied?" I know what that quote's from. That quote is me recounting a story of how like when I would get injured on my hand or something or bleed, I would go get a Band-Aid and my mom would be like, "Oh, do you got a boo-boo?" And I'm like, what the? I'm not sitting here going like, Mom, blood. I'm just putting a Band-Aid on. Didn't like that. Always annoyed me that she did that. And then the last 12 quote is, "Not the real shit that goes nuki bomb," which I think that was me trying to describe the nethicite. There was like nethicite and manufactured nethicite, which one could be used as a nuke and one didn't. And that's how I was trying to describe it. And then our only Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings quote, "I hate younglings. They're coarse and they get everywhere." All right, we're caught up. I won't forget the rest. Keep this up. Oh, he's fucking Otish balls in here. Now then, Final Fantasy 13 on the Xbox 360. This one did worry me a bit because it did give me some troubles on my initial playthrough years prior, but I don't remember having too many issues here. After being caught in destruction of the vestige, the group awakens directly under the hanging edge on the expanse
of a solidified Lake Brescia, and a after effect of the energies released by the dying fell sea, the waters of the lake are now frozen in crystal splendor. Despite having survived the fall from incredible height, the companions unable to appreciate their luck, as each of them now bears a brand and design marked a fucking the brand is a crystal sea. Worse, they assign their motherfucker. Their only clue is it stopped now. What their mission actually entails. Their only clue is the vision they all witnessed of a great beast-like wasted cocoon. Ragnarok. They'll all have... My brother in Christ, you have 2 legs. Why are you being a hoppy boy? Where's your face? What are you? What is wrong with you? You're weird. I don't like you. You're gonna have to die now.
Oh god, this one.
You're gonna kerm. Kermit, you're gonna kerm. That one sounds dirty. That sounds like, oh, Miss Piggy, I'm gonna kerm. I told you to not call it that. Oh boy. Are there gonna be more statues and shit to do? Man, how big is this dumb dungeon, man? We're gonna be doing this the whole ding dang day. Hope, did you make a friend? Is that your boyfriend? Like, what's happening here?
The I'm gonna kerm thing is because Fang, one of her lines she keeps saying is, "You're gonna squirm," and she said, "You're gonna squirm." She said it so many times. And one time, I'm like, "I'm gonna kerm. You're gonna kerm. No, Miss Piggy, I'm gonna kerm." Don't call it that. 13 win 13. I remember Kitsune King got really into 13. In fact, it's the only other Final Fantasy he's played besides 7 because he has 13. I mean, GG. But it went without too much issue. I had a good time replaying 13, and then we get to 13-2, which is like my second favorite. Well, now my third favorite. 14 has dethroned it, but I adore 13-2. I like the time travel aspect. I like the characters. It does shit on 13's ending in order to exist. So it's not perfect, but I mean, I love it nonetheless. And yeah, we got another long bit here because of this weird DLC episode where you play Texas Hold'em. 13's box arts are so bad, besides Lightning Returns. It is weird that Lightning is on the box art for 13-2. You barely play as her. You mostly play as Sarah and Noel. You have like a brief section at the beginning as Lightning, and then at the end there's a bonus DLC episode you can play as her. It's very strange. They bait and switched. Love her armor though. That Valkyrie armor. And down! If you're okay, go invisible. Oh god, he's dead. I do like that in this better future we've thought to have the escalators go up and down at the same time instead of having to hit a fucking switch. Wait. Where's Clumsy Child? I want to actually talk to them. They had... Yeah, hey you.
I hacked into the system's tracking system and changed my current location. So everyone thinks I'm at school right now. Even though I'm not.
Oh. Way to beat the nanny state, my guy. I ain't even mad. That's a good thought. Wow, fucking, are you okay? What is happening? What's wrong with these people that keep falling down? Oh my god. Just watching her just face. No open cards are dealt in the first round of betting, known as the pre-flop. I have no idea what's happening already. I'm already fucking lost. For the next round of betting, 3 open cards are dealt on the board. The flop. This is followed by 2 more rounds, where the 4th and 5th open card are added to the board. The turn and the river. What is that? I don't know poker. Help! Why is there just poker in this game where I have to win poker? Why? Why couldn't it be like... I'd rather play Chocobo Hot and Cold. It's just Texas Hold'em. I don't know Texas Hold'em. I know Go Fish.
and solitaire and clock solitaire, and that's it. One pair. One pair. What happens? We both got one pair. What does that mean? Did I win?
Read you like a book.
I won! I'm a master at Hexam Pokem. Poker. Between the two, the easier game is poker, really. Now, get 50 fortune mills is easy. First, play poker and pick 1,000 for starting money. Okay, each time you win, you will be awarded with a fortune medal. You can easily win every match by simply betting in all. When you do this, the AI will fold, causing you to automatically win. Repeat this method till you have 50 fortune. Wait, really? You poor bastards.
I know you want me to call.
Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Maybe I will, except I think I'm actually all in.
There's no winning with this hand.
I'll fold.
I have no chance.
Shut up, it works.
Take what I can get.
It fucking worked. That. See, now this hand's a bit different because you look at
That's
this,
not too much for you, is it?
and what you got to think about
keep
is
the
you
game
got the
going?
A, right?
No,
And that's
it's
like the
your
first letter of the alphabet, okay? And the king
I think I've got a
is,
shot.
it looks good because it's got that like moon in the background, but when you, yeah, I'm all in. I'm all in.
Get out before you get hurt.
So the key. Hope you're watching this. Okay, so look at that. See, right now I have what's known as a poor hand. Okay,
Is calling my only option here?
I mean the
What a
same
rush.
suit, but like you know they're not. But the
think I've
key
got a
is
shot.
right now. Okay, so here's what you got to do. All right. So this poor hand means you should absolutely go all in, all in,
Before you get hurt.
all in.
This is crap.
Fred's intimidated. Fred's out.
I'll fold.
Don's intimidated. Don's out. Alicia's intimidated.
Hopeless.
Alicia's
I'm
out.
done.
I just won.
Shot. You got no read on me.
Let's get this over with.
So excited that this worked.
I'm done for now.
You don't make a lot of money. You
No,
just
no.
need to win enough times.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't happening this time.
Don, I don't think you understand. I'm all in, though. Like, you can't do that. Was I flush? Did I still win? I still won! Fuck yeah! Holy shit! You're kidding me?
All in.
There's no hope. Impossible.
All in.
Oh no. One pair, and I have. I'm flushing it. You're fucking kidding me? Oh my god. So lucky.
I'm a poker master.
Turn the Dr. Claw there for a second. Can I see my son now?
Congratulations, sir. Your victories have freed you from the shackles of normality and changed the rules of space-time.
Yeah, that does feel like I kind of broke space-time there. And was my plate. The little boys. Oh no, it's the little boys. Oh, the little boys. Look at them. They're small. We must kill the little boys as fast as possible. The little boys could do some damage. Sun was iconic. Oh, the little boys. They hurt me. Oh, little boys, stop. Oh, we must heal ourselves. The little boys have done much damage. The little boys?
care. We are prepared to fight. Come on, we're close.
It was a clutch fight too. I enjoyed this one.
Fuck your seeds of destruction. I don't care, man. You're almost dead. You are almost dead. You are almost fucking dead. Let's fucking go. Oh. Who needs easy mode? Me, probably. Would have enjoyed myself a bit more. But let's fucking go. Oh. Keep my volume down. I live in an apartment. I don't want to win on my neighbors. It's very late.
Was that a Mr. Pibb? Oh, there's one more.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it. Stop it. You're hitting me. Stop it. Stop it. I'm doing things, yo. Stop it. Stop it. You're mean.
So that last part was an extra DLC boss that kind of explains like what happened to Lightning at the end of the game. Because again, you don't play as her in the game. And that boss is hard because it's way like you start level 1 and he's like not level 1, and you just have to like every time you lose you level up a bit, so you just have to keep trying until you grind up enough. So it's a weird DLC. I didn't think I gave up on it really easy in my free time, but for the stream I kept up with it, and so I was happy. It was a good fight. I know you love that one, Astro. Stop it right now. Stop it. You're hurting me. Stop it. What the fuck is that armor? I love her fucking Lightning Returns armor. She looks fucking sick as hell. Yeah, 13-2, one of my favorites. The soundtrack is so varied and so good. I would say it's my number 2 soundtrack now, though. It did get dethroned. 14 is amazing as well. 14's soundtrack is fucking phenomenal and beat out 13-2 for me soundtrack-wise. The fucking Texas Hold'em thing, because the thing about Texas Hold'em is, again, that's a DLC episode, and it lets you know what happened to Saz, and you don't have to make money. You don't have to make money. You have to win a certain number of hands to win fortune medals. So that's why the all-in strategy works. It works because you don't have to actually make a bunch of money. You just have to win hands. Because in IRL, going all in on the first thing wouldn't make you any fucking money, because there's no money being made on the first fucking part of the play. But it fucking worked. It worked. Another thing I had not beaten on my own before, because I don't fucking Texas Hold'em. Also, I was wrong. This box art is ass. Picture has a good though. This ass, there she is. She's pretty. What more do you want? Fuck you. Yeah, Lightning Returns is an intimidating one because it's a game on a time limit. And I remember when we started it, I was like, oh, I'll just kind of, I think I can do it without following my guide. I have an actual like box, not box, but the book. I have the official guide to it. And then I got nervous and started using it for a bit, but then I realized, no, you don't need a guide for the game. It feels like you would, but you really don't, unless you're going for certain things. So let's check out Lightning Returns, the final in the 13 trilogy. I really like the art I did of Lightning for the stream. I went
trying to play
very
cool
extra
in front of the boy you like. Anyway.
As long as you're here, you're safe.
But you're not.
Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, it's a big boy. I am not prepared to fight the big boy. Big boy returns! Oh, the return of Big Boy. Big Boy 2. Electric Big Boyaloo.
A letter?
Oh god, I love this.
Me?
We can still hear him.
It's from my old man. What am I supposed to do with this?
Why are you asking me? It's yours now. Throw it away.
Look at it back
for all I
there.
care.
Damn right I'll throw it away. And I don't need your permission either.
Listen, I'm not gonna pretend I understand. It must be hard for you. Losing your parents,
than being trapped in a child's body for centuries and centuries all alone.
That's right. You can't understand. No one can.
Such a dark moment, like such a serious moment. He's like, don't.
I still had my sister. I wasn't left all on my own. I was luckier than you.
Look at him, living his best life.
Yeah, it happened a long time ago, but I remember being really angry. People pitied me, treated me like a helpless child. I couldn't stand it. So I pushed people away and built.
He's just back there. He's just back there playing battle at the big bridge on kazoo during this serious moment. Like, this kid's like, my parents died. Oh damn, this one's not gonna be easy. Unless I cheese him with overclock. Oh my god, what is happening? I won! Jesus! Overclock is pretty OP! Why is she Yuna now? So, the way the way Lightning Returns battle system works is you just play as Lightning, but you give her 3 outfits. And you can switch between the outfits freely. And each outfit, you deck it out with like 4 moves, you know, like a block, an attack, maybe a couple spells, based on the 4 face buttons. But each one has its own ATB gauge. So as one depletes, you switch to the next one and start, you know, you can just keep the battle constantly going by switching between the three forms. And I had bought the Yuna and the Aerith outfits, I think. And I think a Cloud outfit as well. They were very OP outfits too. So that's why she looked like Yuna's, because that's just the outfit I had equipped her with, because it had like a really good, because usually an outfit will have like one move locked and then the other 3 are open for you to equip with. Outfits are the party members. Yeah, pretty much. And their overclock basically is like this resource that you can use that lets you basically spam without the ATB gauge depleting. So that's why I was able to fucking just destroy him there. Legally, you have to tell me if that is a cactuar with an afro. It fucking is. Okay, now this music makes sense for him. Oh, it's you. I was like, what are those, like, lightning strikes?
However it happens, I have to win.
What the fuck? That's not what I was just looking at. What the fuck is this? Why is it that much HP? What the hell? What is happening? What? I was like, what's this little shocky ball? Oh, it's God. Like... I just realized we've been slacking on quotes again. 13-2. Wait, did we do the 13? No, we didn't do any of these. What the fuck is wrong with me? Wait. Yeah, okay, so, first of all, we'll just do the trilogy. Here we go. Final Fantasy 13, quotes. Hope's mom is dead, but she was a MILF, past tense, because now she's dead. That's a quote by Kitsune King. Like they say, let he who is without sin lighten up a little, commit a crime, have some fun. It's a quote by me. Here's another quote by me. I don't know why this is in both 11 and 13, but here is me once again talking about the Gamer Boy.
If you made a cake that looked that good, wouldn't you want a bite? Once again, discussing on how I treat Gamer Boy like my son and as an object of lust at the same time. Damn, 2 separate streams. I just iterated on it. I'm like, hold on, I can do better. Here's another quote by me that I do not remember. Or when cheese gets stuck in my nipple hair. I feel like that's something Resha would have quoted me saying. Here's another one. It's like they say, the bigger they are, the harder I get. I'm allowed to be both. That's what it means to be gender fluid. Here's another quote by me during 13. Merry Crisis, you son of a bitch. I'm guessing that was around Christmas time. And then finally for 13 we have, why am I lasting longer? I don't know what that's about, but I don't like how it sounds wrong. No, that was not cool. 13-2. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, I am JaegerComics.com. That quote is attributed to JaegerComics.com. I think I fucked up my intro that morning. Evening, beginning of stream. Another quote by me. Call me a pussy ass, but do not call me Melvin. And then finally, fingies don't fail me now. I don't know what fight that was about, but I was very careful with the buttons. And then, all right. 13, Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns quotes. Here we go. You can only control the floppy bits. I don't know what that's talking about. I have no idea. You're so shut the fuck up. Here's what I do not remember saying. Lightning uwu, I need kisses for my boobies. Boo-boos. Are we sure I said that? That feels like a Gamer Boy line, but it was attributed to me. Here's a Kitsune quote. Take my erotica, you erotic tree god. That, that's because in Lightning Returns, you're collecting some sort of power from the people you save. It's called Eradia, and you give it to this tree at the end of each day. It's like the tree of life that keeps the world from ending a little bit too soon. And I kept calling it the erotica, and then Kitsune said that. Here we have a Russian hamster quote. If you ever see me in a ball gown, I'm about to throw down. Which I think is a reference to the fact that one of my outfits for Lightning and Lightning Returns was a ball gown. And it fucking packed a punch. And then I think this is when I beat Lightning Returns. Fuck you, God! I found your weakness and I fucked it! There we go. Quoto. Caught up. Don't let me forget these quotes. We got 14, we got 15, and we got Dissidia left in terms of quotes. But yes, Lightning Returns. I remember I actually had too much time left at the end of Lightning Returns. Like, there was too many days left, and I was like, I've kind of done everything I want to do, and I ended up just, like, literally making my character nap until the final days, and so I could fucking beat the game. But I still really love I already know most of these are about to get unhinged. Oh god, 14 is gonna get wild. I might BRB for a second here because sweating, like washcloth on my face or something. Feels sticky. But yeah, Lightning Returns, it still has like a really good ending cinematic. I adore the crap out of it. I enjoy the combat system. I like Lightning Returns. I liked it a bit less this time because I just started to see like how boring every cutscene is. That like every time it's a conversation with an NPC, it's just shot, reverse shot, reverse shot, and it's like really, really boring to just play that game for too many hours in a row. Even 14's better at cutscene cinematography. But before we start on 14, I am going to BRB and go to the bathroom and be right back. So
I have to pee!
Fantasy 14.
Yeah, we got some good ones coming up here. We got some good ones coming up here. So Final Fantasy 14, a game I am still playing to this very day. I don't even I mean, I knew I was going to want to get to the end of the story. I didn't think I would get as into the game as I got into it. And I'll talk about Ray at the top. Like, the best thing that happened to me was the fact that before I even logged in, before I made my character, I met Elena. Elena showed up here in chat, you know, saw what server I was going to be joining, moved over there and was waiting for me in game the second I logged in. And it's been a great experience ever since. Both Elena and Snow Cub have been wonderful. I was literally just hanging out with Elena earlier today. I was just hanging out with both of them last night. It has just been great. Gamer started the game a month before me, and we did a lot of the early story together. We still play together, tons of fun, tons of times. Gamer has been just a unique element within the game for me at times. Just every time we do a dungeon together. Hi, I'm gay. I'm like, okay. Okay. Astroham plays the game. I play a lot with him. Made friends in the game. Liz Tronics, a recent friend I made like maybe a month ago. On my own DLC. Me and her have become close friends in the game. I was hanging out with her today. Her FC just got their first house and she was showing it off to me, and she's gotten really decorating it. It's called the Trash Pack. It's a moon portal, actually. I'm not real. But yeah, and eventually I would transfer to Elena's server and join her FC, making me one of the few people who isn't Elena in that FC. I just learned yesterday, because like I can see the list of people in our FC, and the only ones who are ever online are like me and Elena and Yuzumi and Gamer. Most other people, I see them once or twice, and there's tons of people who I've never seen. And I realized the reason why is because a ton of them are just Elena's alt accounts. I had no idea. I'm like, I don't know what to fucking believe anymore. I'm like, there's these other rooms that I'm like, I shouldn't go in because these belong to other people who play the game who aren't here to give me permission. And it turns out it's just fucking Elena's other rooms. And then I like fucking Xenomia fucking logs in, Elena's wife, and I'm like, listen, I have a question. You have to fucking tell me the truth. Are you Yuzumi's alt? You have to tell me if you are. Oh my god, am I Yuzumi's alt? What the fuck? Hi, I'm also an alt Elena account. Anyway, these are great. I can't. Yeah. Also, get ready to hear some voices that are. I'm surprised how many 14 clips there are, because Kitsune is my biggest clipper, and Kitsune doesn't like the 14 streams. I totally get why I'm not as engaged with chat during 14 streams, because I'm usually on call with people. So I'm into the hive mind, the one mind, the what was it? The goth, the gath are the one mind, and the voth are the no mind. But yeah, I'm less attentive to chat because I'm usually on a voice call. So it wasn't as easy to get into for someone like Kitsune, and I totally get that. But I'm surprised there's still so many clips. Here we go. Oh, this one.
What I like to see.
This is another of the main cities. It's known for being the place where people go to RP and spam things and be naughty cat people. Ooh.
It's my hometown.
How do I know?
Yeah, naughty cat people.
I was not prepared for that, but yet I feel like I should have been.
My hometown.
It's my hometown. How do I...
God, that killed me. Here we go.
What am I looking at here?
You can write it, technically, if you right-click it. The pillion, I guess.
Salmon, ride. Hey, This. I feel like I should have asked first. This is very intimate.
It just flies away.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This
Good
is amazing!
King Mog, Mog, the good King Mog.
What is this song? This is the best date I've ever been on.
I don't even see you.
Oh my god, that was amazing! Yuzumi, thank you! That made me so happy! I wasn't expecting that! I will say what's this was on the old PC. This was on the potato PC, and it shows. Man, sometimes the frame rate is just hot garbage. So just wanted to point that out. I love this one.
Howdy, sir. Can I ride a cowboy? I mean, hi.
Hi.
Smooth.
I don't have a horse.
Oh shit. Well, I'm Shrek. You can ride me. What am I? I'm a
What is the hell is? I've never seen two people fail at flirting with each other simultaneously. Like, holy shit.
They would crit failed.
Hi there. Can I ride you? I don't have a horse, but I'm Shrek. God, it kills me. Fucking high standard. Oh, beans.
Hi, bud.
That was so weird because I just noticed a corgi on screen and I heard barking. I'm like, wait, was that the corgi? Fail at flirting with each other simultaneously. Like, holy shit.
They would crit failed.
Hi there. Can I ride you? I don't have a horse, but I'm Shrek. Fucking high standard Kitsune.
Oh. Hi, bud.
That was so weird because I just noticed a corgi on screen and I heard barking. I'm like, wait, was that the corgi? That PC could not handle Limsa.
It's a bean. It's a stupid little bean.
I am hearing a fucking harp version of Numa Numa right now. One of these bards knows the Numa dance.
Jesus.
It's kind of a creepy sight. Just like, oh, cute girl in bed in the middle of the ground, and then there's just like that face just watching over as she sleeps.
I think it's fine.
And meanwhile, you look like you're like, seriously, ma'am, what did you want a grande or?
Yeah, like you guys need to leave the store or buy something.
In the middle of a fucking field.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what fucking weird LARP ass shit did I just walk in on? Alright, where's green check? Tee tee. Where'd you guys go?
Here we go.
I can't see shit. It's very dark in here. Whoa! Shut the fuck up! What am I doing in here? Get out of here.
Oh my god! Okay, sorry.
Oh
I'm
my-
down and I am literally. There is no more stream tonight. I am so sorry. I am staying here.
This is
Have
so
fun without me.
Have fun saving the world. I'm done.
I am finished. I can die happy. This is a great day.
This is a great day.
Absolutely.
It's amazing how tame this feels now after visiting the bunny hole.
Imagine at a real club, just ha ha.
I don't need to imagine. That's what I do.
Oh, okay.
I would be like normal.
No, I don't want to clap for you, motherfucker.
Real top-notch tits you have there, ma'am. Ha-ha! Happy Mother's Day.
The song's good too. Actually.
Yeah, that's.
Oops. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, this happens every time I drag a gay man to a strip club. I do kind of want to make a little comic of just about Astroham's experience in 14 with us, where it's like, well, my two friends are thirsting over women again. I guess I'll just do the only thing I can do and make them sparkle.
Oh, you're right. What are we doing? I should be sparkling.
This is too good in first person.
Oh my god, it is. Is it just me, or is it hotter that they won't look at us?
That.
Yeah,
yes.
we're like, you know what? No,
We're
even.
not good enough.
We're not.
This is feeding my degradation kink.
Oh, my little raccoon is just inside you. Okay.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh my god.
Tell me more.
Happy Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, let's go, Jaeger.
Is this how a stripper do?
Oh, this is so
Wait.
Oh,
This is amazing.
my god.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I walk in here into this like love shack with a bunch of women, and I see my gay friend immediately jump back into the closet. Oh, sick! You guys got a cuck chair.
Oh my god. No wonder it's so sticky.
Happy Mother's Day.
This is the greatest day of my life. Forget my wedding day. This is it.
That was a good time. That was a great time. That was a blast. Happy Mother's Day. Zoomy.
Okay, we get that. That was a big part. We got to, that was such an amazing night. So that's just our home now. Like me and Gamer live there now. That is our FC house. But that was our first time seeing it. We had to travel to this server. We hadn't transferred to it permanently yet. And yeah, it's amazing how tame it feels now. Because I've been to a place called the Bunny Hole, which is a nightclub in Final Fantasy XIV that people have made out of their FC home, where there's just tons of bunny girls and cat girls on stage. And if you go to their Discord server, they are running mods. And if you look at the screen through their eyes, through the power of their mods, they're all very naked. It's wild. It's wild. It was just such. I'm so glad I got to go with you guys. It was nice having you guys on voice call for that, because just your reactions were wonderful. Man, what it is. I will have my bachelorette party, the Bunny Hole in Final Fantasy 14. Well, yeah, I mean, because where is you? Because games would have a bachelorette party too, and so you got to make sure you don't have it at the same venue. So the key is to put it behind a paywall, which is Final Fantasy 14. And this bit is called Yuzumi Got Beef, and again, Yuzumi is Elena. If you haven't put that together, Elena is Yuzumi in this game.
Oh, she is.
Disney.
What? Yuzumi, why are you squaring up with this lady? Yuzumi, what did this person do to you? Was it Scroll Lock, I think? Where the fuck even is Scroll Lock? Jesus.
Where'd he go?
It's the worst NPC. That was a person.
I didn't say lady.
That was a person-ass person. Now there's no one there. You're just squaring up with a dude. Nah. He's clearly had NPC charisma. Damn. All right. Okay. Yuzumi got beef. Like, what's the problem here? What's wrong? Motherfucking hate this NPC. That's a dude. That's a guy-ass guy. Now he's gone. That wasn't a script, man. That you gave a real person like real trauma. You can't just debug that program. That guy's got to go to therapy now. What are you doing over here? You starting shit again? What's that? Whoa! Oh God! You killed another man! What? What is happening? What is going on? Look at you floating like you're fucking innocent. Like I hadn't just watched you kill two men who might have been the same man. I do not know. I am bad with names. Jesus. It's like, what is that sound? Oh, it's a... What are you shooting at? What's up there? Oh my god, that guy is up there and you're shooting away. It's
Fucking run off kills me.
Who is this man? What plagues you, Yuzumi? Ooh. That one's golden. That's very pretty. The man! The man! Oh, the man! He's down there. The man is down there. I don't, you know, I'm just part of this now. I also want him dead. Fuck him. Talk shit, get kissed, motherfucker. Get back here. Oh, Jesus. How is he actually dying? I don't... Well, yeah, don't just stand there. Get the sweeping. There you go. This is the weirdest shit. What are you looking at? Is he up? Oh my god, this is still a thing. This is still a thing that's a problem. Now how are you going to sweep that? He's all the way up there. Oh, and he's here. Well, don't you? He's mocking me. He's mocking me. He's mocking me. That's a pretty view. Oh, hey. Now I know I can do this. Okay, bye. Bye, stranger. Oh, I killed him. Oh, no. Well. You want to get to sweeping that up? Or... Outstanding. Just let that be the background. Try to help out these refugees. Because they might have... Now they're both sweeping. Now two people are sweeping. Now there's two sweepings. Do we know this person? Or are they just pantomime? Like they just... Oh, is this what we do? Here we go.
It's apparently a common trope in 14. Someone's dead.
What's happening?
You sweep them up.
Oh, revived him. I thought got rid of them. You guys are dorks. Wow.
I had a problem with my DM.
Gamer, yes, that is the last dungeon. Well, not the last dungeon for Endwalker. It's the last dungeon for Stormblood. Grimly Dark is the last dungeon of Stormblood before you get to Shadowbringers. You taught me how to... So, yeah, so what I did not realize was happening there is... You want to do it with me tonight? I would definitely want to do it with you tonight. Also, we can run the dungeon afterwards. Or before, you know, whichever. My bad. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'd love to do Grimly Dark. I like that dungeon. Last boss is a bitch, but I was able to manage it with NPCs, so it's doable. But yes, so that was Eric. In game, Arwan in chat. What I did not realize is that if you're a blue mage, you can do a self-destruct spell. So that's what was happening, is that whenever he got like shot at, you can't be killed by another character unless you're in a PvP zone. And so he was just lining up his self-destructs with whenever Yuzumi was attacking him. And that's how he was actually dying. And now Gamer does that all the time. And I actually leveled a healer just so I can revive Gamer's dumbass. Yeah, I've not seen Eric in a while. He is a free trial player, so he can only play up to the end of Stormblood, which I know he's done. He was very excited when Stormblood was made available in the free trial. But yeah, haven't seen him in a while. Why is Kitsune fucking DMing me while I'm live? throw that kid out a fucking window, which is called defenestration. Astro. But yeah, so that was the first day we met Eric, or I met Eric. Eric is a friend of Elena's, and set that. I assume I don't ever asked. I don't know whose idea it was to do that thing where he just follows me the whole stream and gets murdered by you. And I also love that you said he had NPC energy. But yeah, and I think this is still that next day, but connected.
In Discord, because I was a part of like kind of a toxic community, and the person encouraged like that very vulture-esque, like, if they're in my server you can hit them up. And they're like, do you need art done? I'm like, no, I literally do not.
Yeah, that's not my server at all.
No.
If you see someone in my server, you are not allowed to talk to them at all.
I am
the core of that group. I do not want you guys talking to each other without me there. This is an alpha thing. The betas don't talk to each other without the alpha present. And Yuzumi is trading me a stuffed alpha. I don't know what that is.
What does that even mean?
It looks like a Chocobo doll.
A stuffed alpha.
Hey, Kitsune King, welcome in. Well, I should have forgot this was today. I'm so sorry. Hi, Snoka, welcome back. Now you know. Yes, so yeah, I didn't know what stuffed alpha was then. The reason why it's called stuffed alpha is because there's a character named Alpha who is a little chocobo, and that is a stuffed animal version of Alpha. Now I adore Alpha. I just got done doing another side quest with Alpha in Walker that made me so happy. Such a cute little fucking guy. But that joke, me and gamers still run by that joke, that if you were in my Discord server, you're not allowed to talk to anyone else in my Discord server unless I am present. And both Gamer and their partner are in my server. So Gamer often jokes like, yeah, I mean, we're having some relationship issues, but I can't talk to him about it because you weren't present. So I've just been passing notes. If you could just let them know that, if you could just pass this along to them so that we can get our relationship back on the mend. No, the betas aren't allowed to talk without the alpha present. It's like my recoil at me. I was telling yesterday for Ryama, it was wild, fun, great, but I forgot this was here. Don't worry, Kitsune. It's communications. That's the issue. I'll show you this though. Here's the secret art. It is a montage of all the characters I drew for the Final Fantasy Marathon. I miss most of those. So excited. I'm sorry. The video will be up on YouTube tomorrow, so at the very least there's that. You did miss a huge variety of cool hats. I put them all in here, man, just for you. So you can watch those later. And Kitsune, there are 2 redeems. So if you want to, you can redeem for possibly winning this as a shirt or a poster or both. Hello, Liz. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Ooh, Liz wants to possibly win a poster. Put Liz on the poster. And we'll put Liz down for a shirt as well. And then Kitsune might want a shirt or a poster. Okay. Welcome in. We're watching a bunch of clips and highlights from the entire Final Fantasy Marathon. You're here at a good time. We just we're going over the 14 clips right now. Sit by nothing to lose. We make our own luck. You have to kill everyone else who might possibly win. That's what that phrase means. Why is Kate Sith not writing Mog also a character on the poster? Because Kate Sith is playable in Dirge of Cerberus. So they're let me pull it up. So this Kate Sith is from Final Fantasy VII, and this is the Dirge Cerberus Kate Sith. I'm like, I was stuck on Power World. That's okay. Like I said, if you guys are curious about all the clips you missed, this video in its entirety, not this stream, but the video we're watching right now, that's all going up on YouTube tomorrow. Damn, sorry, I guess I gotta off my friends. I mean, more Kate Sith the better, but I was interested. Yeah. Because there is a brief section in Dirge of Cerberus where you play as Kate Sith in like a fucking stealth mission. Anyway, back on with the 14 clips.
I can't do it.
What? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even notice.
I followed him for a second because I deadass thought it was you, and I was so confused when you weren't teleporting. You just leaned against a lamppost. Oh my god! I got bamboozled.
How the fuck? And so fast. Shoot him. I'm the real one. It's okay. Oh, I love this. Your mask is creepy.
Mine? You want to fuck around and find out, little boy?
Alright, I'm going. I'm gonna rewatch the VOD after this is finished to catch up on 1 through 4 OG. I love that. Might well fuck around, find out. I love it so much. It does look like they all died and were born on the same day, Kitsune. Back up from that guy. That guy's fucking scary. It's Astro. That is a very Gilgamesh voice. Stop! 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 Those are the stars. Oh, god damn it! The little dancey dance. Got this. We're just all doing different. This looks like such a shit show. We are so no, that I meant that. I meant we're cute. Oh, this one. Hey, yo. I have a weakness for bunny girls. My second weakness is kitty girls. My third weakness is dragon girls. And my fourth weakness is human girls. And my fifth weakness is, elven girls. And my eighth weakness is moogles. The back out. Yeah, duh. Listen. They got that pom-pom. Stupid sexy moogles. Stupid sexy moogles and their stupid sexy pom-poms and their little seductive bat wings. And their squinty fuck me eyes. Anyway, sorry. Hey yo, girl. Hey yo, hey girl, hey yo, hey yo, girl, can't get some of that right there. Girl, hey yo, let me get a sniff. Girl, hey yo. Anyway, I don't know why I'm single either. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, they're fucking T-posing on my screen when they popped in. Fucking gamer cackle. They still are. They're just T-posed. Oh, now they're okay. No. Why can I not ride you, Blue Crab? You are so small, and I am so big, Blue Crab. Perhaps if I put one on you on each foot, I could ride you like roller skates, but the crab skates.
Roller crab. We'll keep blue crab. All right, let's do our shit. Oh, say you got ride blue crab. Tell you all about this story of I wanted to go right into like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but I immediately choking on how that starts. West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
On the basketball courts where I spent most of my days. That's not how that goes, but that's the gist of it. My mom was up to no good, so she started trying to tell me to find my own neighborhood. And
You got it.
I nailed it.
Look at these guys.
My mom got in one little fight, and I got scared. And she said, "What are you afraid of, bitch? Get back in the care."
Get back in that. Can you tell why I would be attracted to them? Just see.
This could be my husband. Look at him. He's goodbye, Goku. Goodbye, Goku. No. No. Love that cutoff. Love that cutoff. 14 continues. I mean, some of those clips were very. Some of those from the most recent subathon I did. To explain Kugane Tower, it is a large tower in one of the main towns that you can platform your way up it. It's not an easy game to platform in, and there's not really a real reason to do it besides, you know, I guess there's a sightseeing spot at the top. I still haven't finished it. I want to someday, but it is. Oh. We spent a lot of time during the subathon trying it. But yes, I had to include the crab because we had the blue crab, the red crab from Final Fantasy XI, the return. 14 just continues to be just an amazing experience. We did all of A Realm Reborn on stream, besides some of the patch content. And then we've done monthly check-ins since then. Important question, do I need to be present to win the raffle? You do not. I probably should say, no one needs to be present to win the raffle. I wouldn't hold anyone to that. That's why it's like a redeem and not just like at the end, like, all right, who's all here, you know? So that's why I'm also making a list. So no, you don't need to be present. So anyone who, if it's getting late for you, by all means. But yeah, I'm still making my way through 14. I'm just about done. Well, I'm just starting the Endwalker patches, and then Dawn Trail just released. Technically, it releases in 2 days, but it's already out in early access, which pretty much everyone has. I appreciate that. I need to take Banjo and pass out. Well, thanks for hanging out, Step. It's been so nice having you here, especially for someone who's been here for so much of the marathon and is another big fan of Final Fantasy. It's been great. It just means a lot for me that you're able to make it here tonight. It's a present to y'all bitches. Be grateful for you. Not really, I'm kidding. No, Kitsune, I'm happy you're here too. You're half of this fucking video was clipped by you, my guy. There's a reason you're in the credits. Hey, I love this. And if you want to catch the rest of it, it'll be on my YouTube channel. There'll be a link in the Discord if you want to kind of pick up where you left off. 15 is the one I know the least about. I don't even know all the party members' names. I am very large cribber, yes. But yeah, Dawn Trail just released. I probably won't be able to get to it for like a month. The Endwalker stuff's going to take me a while. But yeah, it's a game I'm going to keep up with as it releases more content. I adore 14. I've made friends in 14, both like I said, Elena and Xenomia. You know, I met very early on. I play with my friends Astro and Gamer, and then I met Liz in the game very recently, and I think of Liz as a great friend within the game. A ton of fun to hang out with. We were comparing notes on decorations today. Which, by the way, I haven't done like any shout outs tonight, but I will do one specifically for Liz because Liz also streams this game. There we go. Guys, go check out Liz Tronics because she got in the game only a few months ago, but she's zooming. She's also on Endwalker already. Go check her out. She's a lot of fun. There, what the hell?
But oh yeah, Kitsune, stop! I'll cry. So yeah, 14. I never expected to get into as 14 as much as it, because I never really got into an MMO before, right? Like I made my way all the way through 11, but I didn't get into 11. I was never going to go back to 11. 11 to become a big part of my life. 14 is something that I will always keep up with now. I have such a great time with it. Once I'm fully caught up with all the content I want to do, I will probably, you know, step away. Might even cancel my sub for a while, unless there's friends who, like, you know, are active and want me to play with them for various reasons. But I'll always keep coming back for patches and definitely for new expansions. Yeah. Always a great time here and in game. But I'm not going to forget this time. We have quotes. Are you guys ready? We got a lot of them and they're great. It's time for quotes from playing Final Fantasy XIV. First one. This is fun. I like having friends. Which I think probably has to do with the fact that playing with through 11 was a very lonely experience, because there was no one to play. No one wanted to play the game. That one's coming up. Way to spoil a 15 quote, Kitsune. I don't even know why I shouted this one, but here we go. Grimace was a fucking sex icon. How dare you? I don't know. I don't know why I said that, but it's in all caps, so I think I yelled it. Usually if I just walk up to Yuzumi and stare at her, she shows me where to go. That's true. That was a lot of early A Realm Reborn, was if I didn't know how to get somewhere, especially Udal. Udal fucking confused me so much. If I just ran up to Yuzumi and stared at her long enough, she would start going towards my next quest objective. It's not on her map. She got through that a billion years ago. But she just knows the game that well. Writing that down. Let's see what else we got here. Sorry, the futon is at the mechanics, so we'll have to share. I don't remember why I said that. I don't remember why I said that one. Writing that. It was about 11. BRB, I gotta take a tinkle sprinkle. I say that a lot. Russian Hamster just happened to like this one. Here's a Gamer Boy quote. I got banned off Roblox for saying chugga chugga poo poo. Which is very Gamer Boy energy. Here's a quote from me. I got, let's see. Sometimes it's fun to be an unabashedly bad influence. Here's another one. I love it when we finish at the same time. I don't know what I was saying about that there, but it sounds dirty. Here's another weird one by me. This thing looks like my ex-wife. It's dead already, and I didn't get a single punch in. That sounds... I don't know how I put that in context and not make it sound terrible. Here's an Astroham one that fucking had us in stitches. Because, like, at the end of stream, I would look for somewhere to put my character to sleep, right? I didn't always go back to an inn because we'd be, like, off in, like, some little village in the fucking Black Shroud, and I didn't want to trek all the way back, so I'm like, is there, like, a chair or something where I could just sit my character down at? And Astroham went into a room and said, where's it at? Here we go. Oh, there's 2 beds. We can all share one? That just threw us the fuck off. Here's a Snow Cub quote, Xenomia. 90% bread. I don't know, but it's just like, it's this bond that Kitsune King and Snow Cub have about what percentage the bread is. Here's a Gamer Boy quote. I just sat down and heard piss snow. It's a vibe. Very Gamer Boy quote. Another Gamer Boy quote. I'm a free-range dog, like a chicken. And the next gamer quote. B word that ain't boobs. B word that ain't boobs. I don't care. What's the other 10%? Don't know. I don't know. It's something that Snow Cub and Kitsune have going on. I haven't been keeping up. Here we go. Here's a quote by me. Look, Kitsune, it's the animal you sometimes say at random. This was me while I was being attacked by a chinchilla. Because Kitsune just likes to say chinchilla in chat sometimes. Also, I was the one who brought up the piss snow, I think. Gamer Boy quote, we'll CPR in a circle. I don't know what that looks like. Here's a Kitsune King quote. Cute hair? How do I spell her hair? Her name. 70%. I think that was, I mentioned some character who had cute hair, and Kitsune was just tripping over himself wanting to look her up. Here's a quote from me. Speaking of grinding, I was thinking about a video I could make. I think that was a video that's going to be about potato soup. I don't know why I thought grinding had to do with that. Quote from me. I just remember some people were cute and then I was crying. I have no idea what that one's about. Cute hair? How do I spell hair? It's so me. It is so you. Here's a quote. Here's a conversation between me and Arwan. We can sneak her in, like in the movie theater, but instead of a snack, it's a small lesbian. And Arwan's response was, what do you mean? A small lesbian is a snack. That's true. That's true. That's very true. Quote from me. I'm a bit of a wee boomer. I say that a lot. I do say that a lot. I do claim to be a wee boomer because if you ask me about anime, it better be from the 90s or the aughts. Otherwise, I don't know fuck all. Here's a quote from me in all caps. Listen, I need a way out of spending a lot of money on a digital prostitute. Be a bro. I don't know. I assume that was something I screamed in the Balmung quicksands. A quote from me. I remember cassette tapes. I was born in one. And then the final quote from me. I just a little car-ass car. I think it's when I saw the new like Nero fucking minion. Where he's just in a little car-ass car. I do know what that was about. I'm gonna be the laughing stock of the foot fetish wiki. That was recent. There we go. That was all the 14 quotes. Oh, it's so warm in here. It's like 81 degrees inside, 73 degrees outside. Why? Iconic. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're going a little late, but we only got 3 games left. And then the grand finale of this video. You were like setting up a date with a courtesan and she was like, you ready? And you were like, sorry, friend's calling me. And Astro was like, nah, you good. Oh yeah. It's like, no, dude, fucking be a bro. I'm trying to get out of spending ungodly amounts of gil on a digital prostitute. Just pretend you need me. That's right. That's right. Then you restart Final Fantasy. Maybe. All right, let's check out Final Fantasy 15. This was the fall of well, no, this was the end of 2023. 15, 16. Well, there's also Dissidia. You also gotta keep in mind that I played Dissidia after that. So yeah, this was this November and December of 2023. Rough game. But some great moments. Hi. The third game I did this in.
I'm the prince. You can't stop me. I am your god. What are you gonna do about it? There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, I'm fast, bitch. Oh, I'm Sasuke. I'm so fast. Look at me, Naruto run. Kinda. My arms are moving. Whatever. You get it. Ninja. Anyway, the game is very pretty. It's wild now that we have the.
I love this.
I was talking to my mechanic and he tried to jip me. He tried to scam me because he's like, hey, you know, for a little bit extra, rotate your tires. Like, what do you mean you'll rotate my tires? They rotate on their own. That's how the car fucking moves, dipshit. Okay, catch me with that shit. There's too many of them. I don't want to deal with this shit. Deep freeze. Oh.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Oh. I wasn't prepared for them all just be fucking losing. Oh, fuck! God, that's so fucking good.
So good.
Holy shit.
I'm proud of the tire joke. That's a Jaeger original.
Like flexing, I guess, but like it doesn't. look natural. Is that the guy from Mad Max, but a girl? I'm sure that's what that. Knocked, look, knocked. Do you see? Knocked. You're not looking. Knocked.
Water.
There's water. Knocked. Do you see the water? Knocked. Water. Knocked. Water. Knocked. You're not looking. Why aren't you looking? Knocked. Water. Knocked. Sorry. That was my initial reaction to that photo. Go manual.
Ready to leave the road behind?
Born ready.
We got a ways to go, but whatever. Let's show off this new car. Oops. Oh, oops. Oops. There we go. We're good. That happens a lot. Passenger seat. He's got a little paper bag to puke in. He's fine. Canyon. That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, no, wrong way. Music.
Going down.
Game over. My first game over in that game. Stop. I thought it would reset me. Jingle? Yeah, man. I'm his writer. Everyone's favorite character core. While Plants vs. Zombies music is playing.
It's Core. It's me. I'm Core. How's it going? Ooh, woo. Nyan, nyan, Core.
Wait. Bump the mic. Why not, Jaeger? It's him, the man, the main character, Core.
I can do this.
Why can't I take their guns when they're on the ground? Like, no, you must stealth kill. Otherwise, they whisper to their guns, don't ever work for anyone else, right before they die. And then the guns are like, okay, I'll miss you.
Served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter what, I've got your back. Now and always.
Okay, that's cool.
Forgive me. My mind was not my own.
I've served as your shield.
What's happening?
No matter what, I've got your back.
This is a glitch. What is happening? Why does it happen twice?
Forgive me. My mind was not my own.
Please clip that. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, but hold on a sec. Prompto, can I see your photos?
Yeah.
Prompto's gets a goatee, man.
I just need one to take with me.
That was a good Chocobo shot. Fucking styling on the monsters.
Really brings back memories.
Knocked, look at Gladio. Knocked, look, he's making a fist. Knocked, look, knocked, you're not looking. Knocked, look at Gladio. Knocked. That one's awkward. I like his face and the head placement. Knocked, please. Knocked, we're in public. Knocked, stop. Knocked, hurry. Knocked, stop. Knocked, no,
Thinking
knocked.
back to when we took that.
Mommy. That time Ignis broke his own fucking neck.
Ignis sure cooked up a culinary cornucopia at camp.
Let's go ramen. We can take the ramen with us. I want a picture of the ramen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Knocked, knocked, water, knocked, knocked, water, water, look, knocked. You're not looking, knocked, it's water, knocked, water, look, knocked, knocked, water, water, knocked. That was the time Ignis pointed out water to me. Oh, that's nice. It was a toss-up between that and the ramen. Whatever photo you pick shows up there at the end. Why are you showing me this? Congratulations completing the game. View your certificate of completion from the archives. Then share this record to access to your friends. Well, you're not gonna show me this? Oh, there it is. I didn't know it would use it for the certificate. Fuck, killed me. Knock, knocked, water, look, knock, this water, knocked, you're not looking, water, knock, knock, look, water, knock. That, I knew that if you picked the photo, he would hand it to his wife at the end. I didn't know he would use it for the certificate that you're supposed to like post to social media. Holy shit. You mentioned the way Noct runs. The way they fucking move in the game is terrible. The ramen would have been great too. I got the idea because I watched someone else's review and they had like this close up of a fucking turtle and that's the picture they used. Like just handing his turtle. You could really fucking have a hilarious time with that one fucking choice. Ignis breaking his neck would have been a great one. Aranea. Oh my god. So yeah, the way they fucking move in the game is just they tried way too hard to put too much realism in the game. They tried to make the characters move very realistically, and as a result, that you don't feel like you're fully in control of them. It feels like honestly they're all trying to keep themselves from shitting themselves. Like they're just like moving awkwardly. And like they all slow down inside of caves and they all just move real fucking dumb. It feels really wrong. I think Ignis pointing to the ocean is funnier than the look, knock water. Oh my god. But I mean the game has this good point. The biggest positive to 15 are the characters' interactions with one another. I do not care for the overall story. It definitely feels like the antithesis of 13, which is fight your fate. 15 is deal with your fucking fate. Because that's all 15 is like, this is your fate. Destiny said you had to do this for a long time. This is the time Ignis showed me water. But the actual character interactions are, what the fuck is going on tonight? Amazon it. Shut up, Russian. It's just the character interactions are great. 16 excels in that too. Like the way the characters act with one another is just amazing. Yeah. But yeah, 15 also felt like there was a lot of streams where it was very, very quiet, and like 10 too, like a lot. And 16 would be the same way. We picked up a bit into Cydia, but I definitely started to feel towards the end of the marathon, I was like, I think I'm losing people. And I think the way the way I was trying to understand it, and it wasn't bothering me. I don't want any apologies. You guys know I'm very chill about viewership, and the attendance is never mandatory. But I realized I picked up a lot of people in the early marathon who were interested in the older games, and that as it went on, people were less interested in the newer games. And also, I just wasn't picking up new people as much as I had picked up in the early days. So there wasn't a lot of replenishment, but still some great streams. But yeah, definitely more dead streams than I had in the past in the marathon. But, well, I did feel personal. Still don't get paid. And now,
Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16, I will remind you, when I started the marathon, had not even been announced yet. So, and I had picked it up. I had played through it for the very first time a few months prior. Quotes. Thank you, Kitsune. Oh my God. 15 quotes. Here we go. 15 quotes. This guy just pulled a broom out of his ass. Guess I'm not one to talk. I don't know what I think. What I was talking about there was the fact that Noct can make weapons appear out of nowhere. Not that I keep large cylindrical objects up my butthole. So whoever quoted that, I know that's what you meant, and that's not cool. I also just didn't really care about the games after 10. I find it more interesting to watch games I've already played to see what people do differently. That I totally get that. I totally get that, Kirby. I that happens to me a lot. Like a lot of the review and retrospective channels I follow, I only watch their videos if it's about a game I've played. I totally get that. So that makes a ton of sense to me. Yeah, because like, yeah, and like I said, like anyone who doesn't show up is fine. You know, I've never been mad at someone for not showing up to a stream. No one's owed to be here. Whenever I talk about viewership, stuff like that, I'm just being reflective. I'm just like curious. I'm like, oh, I wonder what's causing that. What's causing that? I'm not interested in being the kind of streamer who's just like so obsessed with keeping numbers or getting numbers up all the time, because I've seen people like that, and it just looks exhausting, man. If you let it get to you, it's just exhausting. And I just do this to have fun. The fact that you guys show up to watch me have fun, that's just a plus, you know? I'm glad to have you guys here, but like never feel bad when you can't make it. If no one showed up to this stream, I would be bummed though. I would have been bummed. The games under 10 aren't rated highly. Yeah, I love a lot of them, but anyway, more quotes. Let's see. Ding dong, it's a car. That's because every time you can buy the car.
Dilly dally, shilly shally.
Hi, Try Plays. You can buy things
Dilly dally, shilly shally.
from the regalia. You can buy things from the car. And whenever you choose the store and it pulls up the store menu, it goes ding dong. I'm like, why does it make a doorbell sound? Welcome in, Troy Plays. This is the Final Fantasy celebration stream. We're actually near the end. We only got 2 more games to go over. On top of that, Troy, we're showing this off. It's my secret cap. I always feel bad. Oh, that's very Russian. That's very you, Russian. Now I'm sad. My thing was just after 13, Claire comes home. The game's kind of lost interest. 15 story was vaguely interesting because it almost felt like the return to form. Like the Dark FF7 or like FF13 kind of vibe. The rest couldn't hold me. Yeah. I shouldn't be on Twitch, but I'm the only person in school staff room right now. Nice. For the games like 13, 16, I feel like I would never play them, so I don't care about watching them. And I don't know that I would try to convince you specifically to play them. I don't know that you would enjoy them from what I know of you. But I definitely think you should try 12, which it sounds like you already are planning it. Nice. Yes. And this is for sale starting now. You guys can, if you can buy them. Or there's 2 redeems to enter for a chance to win it either as a shirt or a poster. So feel free to use that if you haven't yet. At the end of stream, I will spin those wheels. Enjoy them. Kirby doesn't enjoy games. You're not wrong today. Got him. Troy's down for the poster. Ugh. Yeah. I think we have more quotes. 15 quote. Here we go. It's a Gamer Boy quote. I want her to destroy my orifices. I'm pretty sure that was Gamer talking about Aranea. And honestly, same. Dan Maker was aware of my scheme to do multiple entries. A lot of people have tried that. You can also do the shirt. You can do both the shirt and the poster. That is allowed. Stand by that. I'm definitely going to play 12. It sounds interesting. And I like Vaughn. He was a swell dude in the city. He is. And if you like 12, I highly recommend Revenant Wings on the DS. That game, I will stand by that game. That game's a fucking hidden gem of Final Fantasy. I love that game. There's way too many Discord rants to still be naive enough to believe that Kirby enjoys games. It's not, you're not wrong. And here is that Astroham quote from earlier. Imagine being so bad you hop on a sad boy's dick. So that is from the episode Prompto DLC, where he's like throwing a pity party and like Aranea just like pushes him to the ground and like climbs on top of him to like lecture him, but it looks a little sexual. And that was Astro's response. Imagine being so mad you hop on a sad boy's dick. And then here's a quote from me. I will catch you on the neck. I don't remember saying that. I don't know what that's about. But it was sometime after Astros. Okay, so Final Fantasy 16, a game that was not even out yet or even announced when I started the marathon. It was... Yeah, it was a little rough going back to it because I had just played it a few months prior, and I definitely have a lot of issues with the game. But the biggest thing is I did all but one side quest on my personal playthrough, and I was like, oh shit, if I knew I was going to do all the side quests, I wish I had gotten that one I missed earlier. Let me do all of them again for stream, so that I get whatever achievement comes with doing all the side quests. And there isn't even an achievement for doing all the side quests. And also, it was the most boring part of the 16 streams. There would be entire streams of nothing but fucking side quests. Ugh. 16 we would also come back to mid-Dissidia because they came out with more DLC. And so we came back to 16 to play through the Dissidia, or the Leviathan chapter. I bet that I'll catch you on the neck is because I'll catch you on the next Jaeger comic stream got cut off at the perfect time. No, oh, that does sound right. It does sound like maybe I either got cut off or I just misspoke. Anyway. 16. I love it. I am such a fucking showy bitch. I am such a little fucking egomaniac. I fucking adore it. Every fucking time I'm just like, yes, yes. Jaeger's 15th clip on Astro's stream. Does everyone else hate this? I don't fucking care. I am so fucking hard right now. That fucking mic. So that was the fact that whenever I go over to whenever I go to Astro's stream, he just shouts me out a lot because it plays a clip every time, and he loves my clips. And so he'll just shout me out like 20 times in a row, and that was just me making it clear that it does not bother me. It doesn't bother me at all.
All right.
Did you know?
I'll be there in a moment.
No, they're not feeding bears to bears. They're feeding bearers to monsters. There's a difference between bears and bearers. They're very similar. They're both capable of performing magic. But one of them are strictly large homosexuals, and the others can be found in a variety of sizes and orientations. The more you know. Did you know gaming? Did you know? A popular misconception is that the bears in the game's Final Fantasy 16 are large gay men, but in truth they can be of a variety of size and different orientations. In a 1987 interview with Shigeru Miyamoto, what's it doing over there? Tonberries! It's a Tonberry creeper!
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
I can't fight them. Look how cute they are. He tried to stab me.
Too slow.
Look at them scuttle. They're so cute.
Nice try.
Oh, he's sharpening his blade on his lantern. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay, Clive? He broke through my Titan arm. They're just little guys. They're just a pack of little guys. I can't fight them. They're too cute. Oh. I fucked around and found out. See you later, Troy. Thanks for popping in. I'll let you know if you win. Why they're bad at killing? Never mind. Honestly, that game is exceedingly easy. The bosses have way too much fucking health, and so every fight drags on way too long. But beyond that, like it's pretty easy. It's a very easy game. You just dodge. You just constantly dodge. Hold on, I'm sure. I fucks around and I found out. The only reason I died there is I fucked around. I just had to see the Tomberries. That was from the DLC, so that was like a newer clip. Also cool. There actually is no 16 quotes. There's no 16 quotes. But thank you for the reminder regardless. But yeah, it was rough. The DLC episode was a little bit less rough because it was brand new. I had not played either DLC episodes. I remember what really got me was the first DLC was the Omega fight. And as I was going through that dungeon, I was like, this music. I'm like, wait, this sounds familiar. And it was the first time, because 16 and 14 are the same composer, but he didn't really carry anything over except for the Omega DLC fight. He brought over Omega's theme from 14, the Chicken Tender song. And it was amazing. Holy shit, man. And it made that fight so fucking hype in 16. There's no 60 quotes because still not sure anyone actually watched it. Astro was there, and that one time, I remember Gamer showing up and getting mad that I killed Tonberries, and then that one clip was from Dookie, so he had to have shown up. And yeah, Chicken Tenders. You mean Big Fat Tacos? No, that's a different song. Big Fat Tacos are big. That's the Ruby Weapon song. The Omega song is Chicken Tenders. Remember being horny over Sid? Yeah. There's a people. Yeah, it wasn't completely dead, but like, it's pretty dead. But then we came to the last game in the marathon. I knew I wanted to end with this. I was almost like, man, did I hold this back too long? Because technically, if you go in release order, this came out after Final Fantasy 13, but before 14. But we'll get into it. I'll fucking show you, because this we're gonna carry this to the ending now. We're gonna finish the video with this next part. But Dissidia, it's a fighting game. It's my favorite fighting game. It's on the PSP. It is a enhanced re-release of the original Dissidia that came with the original Dissidia storyline plus a prequel storyline. And it had characters from Final Fantasies 1 through 13. It was definitely a learning curve to get back into it again, and a bit of grinding, but definitely got a little bit tilted on that finale stream a couple times because there's just some of those fights, as we're about to see. But yeah, we're about to see exactly why I ended the marathon with this game. And you know what? Just because I think it would kind of step on the ending a bit, let's do the quotes for Dissidia first.
Here we go. Cool magic, bitch. Eat lead. That was me. That was that was because I liked playing as Laguna with his fucking machine gun. I could just take people out from a distance. Like, oh, are you casting a spell? I don't fucking care. Another quote from me. Now that I falsely accused a Moogle, there's this weird system in Dissidia where you get mail from a Moogle in the menu and you have a conversation, and I fucking accused one of murder. Another quote from me. What's it feel like to have to give your god a pep talk? That's because Cosmos tends to be kind of a downer, and sometimes the Warrior of Light has to, like, cheer her up. What's it like to have to give God a pep talk? What's that gotta feel like? He keeps throwing balls at me, which is probably a quote from me fighting Tidus, because Tidus can throw blitz balls at you. Here's, okay, 2 more quotes. Here's one from me. No, 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 Kitsune. I do not care if you're lying. I believe you. I don't remember what Kitsune said there, but I like that quote. No, 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 no. I don't care that you're lying. I believe you. And then our last quote, which is from Kitsune King, which is, say stupid shit, win stupid quotes. Which I think is the perfect quote to be the last one on the list. And now for... Wait, why would you fight Tidus in an FF game? Tidus was actually in the prequel storyline of this game. He's actually on the bad side. I don't fully know why. They just had to mix things up for the prequel storyline, but Tidus is actually on the bad side at first. Before his father sacrifices himself so that he respawns on the good side for the next cycle. The city is weird. Should have been there. Here we go. Dissidia, and the end of the video. Out. That's less people out there to hurt my friends. And then, out of fucking... Like, literally... Pew! Jesus. It's fucked up my... AirPods. Earpods? Earbuds. He's harder to fight now. And just... Oh, that was so... Well. It was so well. I could have easily chipped away at the rest of them with the other guys, but now he's at max fucking health again. Remember Thunder, guys? This feels kind of cheap. It's extra for tree, stop! This is putting me in a better mood. This is fun. I like Cheeziga. He has it coming. God! It seems he's gotta be so frustrated. It's like, stop! God!
Can't run.
I mean, it's a war of attrition. Holy shit, he found a way to break through my impenetrable wall of thunder. Oh, he's mad! He's so mad!
Why couldn't I hold on?
I think I pissed him off. Got him. Oh, man. Sorry for getting tilted, but man, that was just so... I hate when I'm just like lose a bunch of progress because of shit like that. See the next battle. We got 2 guys left. We got our 2 trump cards left. Alright, well. There we go. Beat the game. Beat the marathon.
Cosmos. Now I know what you left behind. Here ends the war of the gods. Destiny's hand cannot be stayed.
Look
at mortals.
Goodness move. I love this.
The battle has come to an end.
Gotta go, huh? Don't worry. The crystal knows the rest of the way. Besides, I'm always right here.
This ending is great.
We're not vanishing. We're returning to where we're supposed to be.
The sun.
Perhaps we can go on a mission together again.
Not interested.
Great line.
I think I've learned how to keep going. Thank you. And take care.
When you're having the most fun, that's when time always flies.
It's mine to pass on. This strength I've gained from everyone.
Moon.
Everyone, thank you.
Wild Rose.
This isn't the end. Another dream is waiting to begin.
But look who has nowhere to go.
May the light forever shine upon us.
I have chills right now. Corneria. The opening title from the very first game. Look at that. Ah! Ah! I have chills, man. This is why I wanted to end the marathon with this game. 16's fun at all, but it didn't feel like the culmination like this does. I have chills again.
All right.
Now our journey really begins. Thank you to everyone who clipped. Next marathon, The Legend of Zelda! Oh, there's the bird! There's the bird! I love that ending so fucking much. Oh man. There's the bird. I'm so proud of the ending of that video. I had so much fun putting that part together. That was like 3 days in of itself, just tweaking that to be perfect, make sure everything like flowed together right, getting the timing right on the credits so it reached the beat of the song. And I knew it had to end with "There's the bird." I considered like peppering "There's the bird" throughout the entire video, but that would have me having to like search through a bunch of VODs for "There's the bird" moments. It was fucking hell. I was like, nah, I'll just put one at the end. That looks incredible. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, that was Dissidia. It was a great time. It was a great way to end. I love that fate at the end. Oh. How long do I think Zelda will take? I don't think it will take 4.5 years. But now, in memory of everyone, 1520 to 6124, they died so young. All of them in mass. Basically, I didn't want to put Final Fantasy on there because sometimes Redbubble might detect that and take it down. That's why it's only also going to be available for a month. I don't want... That's it. You guys get it while you can. But again, that shirt is available for purchase as a shirt or a poster. But here in a moment, we are also going to spin the wheel and see if who won a free shirt and a free poster. So they all died so young in mass. That's great quote. If I don't win, I might unfollow. That's fine. I don't like you. Oh. Well, my bad. Say especially during Prime Month. Wait, Prime Month ends in like 2 hours. I just gotta like hold this back, and then I don't gotta acknowledge either you fuckers. Wow. What did it was? It's just such an amazing experience going through all those games with you guys. It was a ton of fun. I'm a sore loser, so if I don't win, I stay forever. Oh. In like a year, you're gonna see an FF1 quote 24 as number, so you can be like, that is gonna throw me right the fuck off. I was just thinking that. Can't know if I said this before, but I am super pissed that they made an awesome design for Warrior, but never gotten designed for White Mage. Thief. Oh yeah, I never thought about that because I don't know that there was any Yoshitaka White Mage art to base it off of. That's interesting. I never thought about that. Yeah, that's the marathon. That's the video. If you missed any of it or you watch it again, it's going to be on my YouTube channel tomorrow. I mean, we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. The video itself is 2 hours long. So, I'm going to, at some point tomorrow or the day after when I have time, I got stuff going on tomorrow, I'm going to pin a comment on the YouTube video that has timestamps. I can't do chapters like other YouTube channels because I don't have enough, like, I don't know, sway. If I don't win, I'm gonna swallow car keys. You wish. Monk or light or red, mage of light, anything would be cool, but we only got warrior. Yeah, I don't know, I prefer him in his red armor because that's what he looks like in the game, but that's me. But yeah, next up is Zelda. Oh, it did Vivi art, so you could assume that's how he would do Black Mage. Yeah, that's true. Next up is Zelda. I don't think it's going to take 4.5 years because Zelda games, I think, will go quicker. I can't imagine any Zelda game coming close to how long a Final Fantasy game would take. Maybe Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom if I really do a ton of shit in there. Zelda 1 could take a while too, though, because I'm going to go in pretty blind on that. But yeah. Is this video not posted on YouTube yet? It is uploaded. It's just not live. It's not public yet. It'll go public tomorrow. Wind Waker got lots of sea time. It does. Can't wait to see you play as Zelda. You laugh, but the newest Zelda game at the end of the Zelda marathon right now is the game where you play as Zelda. Zelda Echoes of the Smekos or whatever. It looks super weird to draw the Warrior of Light and then a black mage next to each other. Yeah. No. Clip. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. Not to make you think I'm about to leave without spinning the fucking wheel. Let me prep the wheel. Okay, but first of all, last call. Last call. If anyone hasn't yet, this is your last chance right now to redeem for the chance to win a free shirt and a free poster. You can do both. This is your last call. Last call. I'm about to turn the redeems off.
Dilly dally shilly
and then prep the windows. Prep the wheel.
Dilly dally shilly shally.
Why is no one using this one today? Why didn't he show up? I hope they at some point do are those because it really feels like Warrior was the only dude who went on the quest. When it was 4 people. Yeah, I get that. Where's where was the Loporrit? That doesn't make any sense. Should be in the same alert box as anyone else. Fucking, I feel gypped. I want my Loporrit dance. I worked hard on that. I worked hard on that scuffed gif. Hate it here. Unless it was 4 warriors, in which case, never mind. What a scuffed party to go into the game with. Viable, I guess, but expensive. Gearing all of them? Jesus. I love the Loporrits so much. Alright, I'm calling it. I give you guys your last chance. Time to turn those redeems off Veroni. Bam and bam. It would be viable. That's the issue. Just expensive. Just so expensive. Yeah, you'd have to grind out Gil in order to gear them all. All right. Let's see who won what. Let's see who won what. First, let's start with the shirt. These are going to be... Wait, you guys got to see this as I make it because it's kind of fucking funny. All right, cool. So right now we have one option and it's gamer. I wonder what we'll land on. Just giant, just gamer names spinning. I love that. Continue my White Mage FF1 playthrough. Snow Cub. And Step. And Astroham. And Kirby. And Wushan. Hamster. And Liz. And Kitsune. So this is for the shirt. And for anyone who says anything, Troy Plays did not redeem for the shirt. So don't be like, you forgot Troy, but fuck off. You ready? Here we go. We're going to find out. Who gets a shirt? Oh, Gamer gets a shirt. Gamer Boy gets the shirt. Mark that green. Not remove because now we're going to go for the poster, which gets Troy Plays. Oh shit. I for sure thought that would be yeah, it did look like Kitsune for a second. But his luck is terrible, as he says. If happens, I'm going to be sad. Okay, now it's time for the poster, which also gets Troy Plays thrown in there. Here we go. Who's getting a poster on their wall? Kitsune gets a poster! I told you my lucky stats. Wait, no? Very well deserved for someone who made up half the clips in this video. Let's go! Very well deserved. I know. I like that. This is the best thing it could have landed on. Everyone's just too happy for Kitsune to care that they lost. Now the question is Kitsune allowed to tell me where he lives? Please ask your parents before going online. Wait, am I finally getting a payroll? Yes, 1 poster for services rendered. I'll just be like, I want a FF poster in a raffle. But yeah, that was it'll be fine. Okay, you just let me know. If for some reason I can't send it to Kitsune, I have the names. I'll do a re-roll on my own. There you go. Also, I don't know when that's going to be. Money is crazy tight right now, so it might not be for a few weeks before I can actually purchase these and mail them out. So, but you will get them because I'm excited for you guys to have them. And again, if you did not win, they are for sale. They are for sale. Right here on my Redbubble store, or there's a direct link to the actual art itself, so you can get one for yourself. I'm wearing it right now. The print is immaculate. Like, it looks so good. It's not like those prints where it's like almost like a plastic sheen on top. Like it looks like it's dyed in the fucking fabric. I don't know how they do it. Because it's still so fucking crisp. Like it just came out really, really well. I have a minor gripe with the bottom. They fucking didn't factor in the hem. I'm going to get that worked on. Oh, you can buy them too. Yeah. You're gonna get that print. Oh, that makes me so happy. What kind of pay to win? It's not... The fuck, you could buy them too? I only wanted to post it because I thought no one else was gonna have one. If you could just buy one, what's the fucking point? Just gonna grab a poster. That's awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'd love to see pictures once if you guys put them up somewhere. I guess I assume you'd put them up. You could just, I don't know, put them in the garage, all rolled up. Like I need a new tube in my life. You can buy your price paid away. But yeah, this was fun. Thank you guys so much for showing up to this. Seriously, I was had to buy one. I was honestly worried that there was a chance that because if you miss it, the Final Fantasy 1 clip is just me asking chat to name my characters and no one responding because no one was watching. I'm like, God, what if I showed that clip to an audience of no one? Be kind of amazing, honestly. This was a blast. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. I worked pretty hard on that video, especially with audio mixing, and even then leave something to be desired. Yeah, and then I fucking tied up my fucking internet for almost an entire day uploading the video to YouTube. Very nostalgic, and I'll show this off again. For anyone who didn't get a good look at it, we'll go through it one more time. We got the Final Fantasy 1 cast, both the original forms and the upgraded forms. This was hard, by the way. This was the hardest part because I didn't have the original files anymore. I had to cut them out of flat, like, JPEGs. To nobody at this point is commendable. We got the Final Fantasy 2 crew over here in the pinkish. We got the Final Fantasy 3 crew here in green. We got a whole row of Final Fantasy 4. I don't know why I'm pointing with my finger too. You guys can't fucking see that. And then right above them, a whole row of Final Fantasy IV The After Years. There's no interlude, but that's because interlude reused the exact same character models, so I reused the exact same art. So it didn't make sense to do interlude as well. We got Final Fantasy V over here in the purple. We got Final Fantasy VI in the red. Then we got Crisis Core Zack just hanging out. Why did you choose that color for After Years? I went off of the logo. The logo was using that color. At least there's two different After Year logos. One uses more purple, but that one was mostly used for the DS version, or the 3D. It wasn't on the DS, but it looked like DS graphics. I went with the logo that was used for the WiiWare. And of course, we got the 7 crew. Dirge of Cerberus, very edgy. Then we got 8 over here with this sunset gradient. 9 here in the center with the gold. Got fucking Amaranth's fucking hair. Fucking steals the show. We got 10 using a gradient again. Pristine, which might be the version I play. Then we got 10-2 with its gradient. Then we got me for 11. It's just your boy. It's just Jaeger. Final Fantasy 11 MMO. We got the 12 crew over here. Their colors were hard to pick because, man, that fucking logo has like every color in it. But this is what I landed on. And then we got Revenant Wings. Same characters, different designs though, if you look very closely. I redrew everyone to fit Revenant Wings' different art style. We got the 13 crew over here. We got 13-2, Noel and Sarah and Lightning, and Mog, Kupo, in pink. We got Lightning Returns, along with her Chocobo, because he's also a party member. For 14, we got me again. There I am, and I got the fucking A Realm Reborn thing emblazoned over me. And of course, we got 15... 16 over here, and then at the top we have in goldish silver the Dissidia crew. Yeah, it got easy after like the first 3 games. It was just moving the characters over, but I just, get them in the right spot. Yeah, but this was a ton of fun. A reminder, now that the Final Fantasy Marathon's done, we're going to play 4 games. The first 2 games have been decided. Portal and Portal 2. We're starting Portal next week. We're finishing Portal next week. It's a one-night stream. And then once those 4 games are done, we're going to start the Legend of Zelda Marathon, starting with the first Zelda on the NES all the way up to Echoes of the Smecco, or whatever it's called, which isn't out yet, but should be out by the time we get there. You actually can't wait for Portal 2? Me either, because someone here, who I've already talked to, will be joining me for my Player 2 for the co-op campaign. I'm excited for that. But I think it's finally time. I think I've said all I need to say. I think we can call it a night. Jaeger, when you log into FF, can you come to East Shrouds and res me? I died 15 minutes ago and 2 people have walked by. Did not res me. Don't ask me why. I won't respawn. I don't have an answer. Okay, I'll do that. Just... You know what's funny? Twice I have been in a zone where someone uses shout chat to ask for a res, and I'll respond in shout chat on my way. And when I get there, someone else has already resed them. I'm like, okay, but could you fucking, I don't know, say, no worries, my guy, someone else got me? Rude. Why do you think I leveled a fucking Conjurer to level 12? I'm literally a res mage. Can you imagine that you're in an Endwalker zone, a level 90 zone, right? And you're like, I died. Someone please res me. And a fucking level 12, not even a white mage yet, a fucking Conjurer in a pair of Monster Hunter panties and a Namazu head comes and revives you. You will never forget that day. That's what they're missing out on. fuck is a level 12 Conjurer doing on the fucking moon? Namazu. Tonight's credit music is from Hyrule Warriors for the Wii U. Thank you for the resubs from Step Lively and Astroham. Thank you to my mods Russian Hamster and Pseudomod Kitsune. So Gex next stream? That's why we don't trust Jaeger to res. Hyrule Warriors. No Gex. I've already decided I will not play through the Gex trilogy until I meet a woman and actually get married. The second I am actually IRL married to another human being, I will finally have Gex. I am saving Gex till marriage. No premarital Gex. I will immediately ruin that wedding, that marriage, by insisting I get to stream Gex on the honeymoon. Babe, it was in my vows. You knew this was coming. Oh, that was fun. Thank you guys again. I know I've said thank you a lot tonight, but it's just, I mean, I've come so far over the course of the marathon. From that guy who waited for fucking no one to name his characters, to all of you here tonight, having fun, reflecting on the clips, and just having a great time. I adore all of you. Thank you so much for joining me on my Final Fantasy adventure. I hope you will enjoy the Zelda marathon when it finally starts in a few months. Also look forward to continued art streams, and of course, we've got a few games to play before we start Zelda. And again, if you want this shirt, go check it out on my Redbubble. Again, or poster. I keep forgetting that part. Thank you for streaming. Have a good night. Also, you're welcome. Like, so beside those clips, yes. The biggest contributor to the clips were definitely Kitsune and Kirby. Like, split right down the fucking middle. Like, starts Kirby, and then Kirby threw the baton to Kitsune King. And Kitsune King ate it for some reason. With a couple thrown in there from Russian and Astroham, along with everyone else who was credited. Like playing all the games I like, yeah. See you again from here on out. Delete my number. I will just drive up and hug it back out of you. Nice try, bitch. You know I give good hugs. You can't leave this. So he just grabbed it. Love you and see you soon. And I think I'll just call it there. I don't really feel like raiding at the end of this. It's really hot in here. I won't be able to hear shit once I turn the fucking AC on. And I gotta log into 14 and fucking find out what the fuck Gamer's problem is. For a GG on 4 years, thank you. Took less than a decade, right? That's how the video started. Was me claiming that the marathon would probably take a decade. With that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers. Whatever brought you here, I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself, and I'll catch you all. What am I doing? I haven't told you the streams that are coming up next. What's wrong with me? I will be back tomorrow with another art stream where I will be working on probably Ace Danger still. I'll be back Wednesday with another art stream. By then, I should be working on... Smeef has another birthday coming up. Smeef is turning 6 soon, so I gotta draw his art. I gotta find out what character he wants me to draw, though. So that's probably going to happen Wednesday. And then on Friday, another art stream. Probably still working on that. If not, Ace Danger. And then on Saturday, I'll be back playing Portal. We're going to finally get back to gaming on the weekend. We're going to play Portal, the first Portal. It's probably going to be a one stream night. So if you want to see Portal, make sure you show up Saturday. And then because of that, I would not expect to stream on Sunday as a result. So with that said, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers, whatever brought you here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, and I'll catch you on the next Jaeger Comic stream. Well, there he fucking is.